Hello, Lee Carrot. Let me just rest you there a minute. No, I can't, can I? Hello, Vicky. Ciao, Betty. Hello, ciao, Betty. You have me, darling? Right. We got somebody in back chat already. It's our Kelly Belly. Yeah. You have me there?
I have missed you. How have you been?
You. I'm sound, my dear. I'm sound. Yeah.
Been a while since I've caught one of your lives. But mind you, I've been dealing with my own shit. I got out of my really bad relationship. Bonus about that one. But I left my kids with them. Hate that I did that, but I've never had a break from them. So in my defense, I left them, and yeah, it sucks. But it is what it is. I'm out. First step done.
Well, it's for the better. You get me? Yeah. It's for the better.
Definitely. Get myself together, get me ready for my kids, get a place, get all that done. And yeah. So because that's why I would be in and out. That's why I would be in and out of your lives all the time. Because if he caught me, I would be in the one who would be in trouble. No matter who I caught. No. If it was a girl or a guy, it wouldn't matter.
Oh, that's the worst one. That's the worst one.
Yeah.
I feel for you.
I'm happy I'm out and I can freely talk to you now.
Right. My father was a controller like that.
Yeah, it sucks. Hi, everyone in chat.
Yeah, hey there, Lee Garrick, Bare Bones, Ricky. Nice to see you. To see you so nice. I'm walking with my gimbal stick. I've got given a gimbal stick 2 weeks ago. And so I'm walking with that for the first time.
Do you guys have Tim Hortons?
No.
No, I know some places in the UK does. Like some, I don't know, not very many, but I can't believe how close Halloween and everything this year has gone by so quick.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe I've been away from the mountain where I've been for 3 years on my own. I've come away from there, and it's 9 months already. 9 months I've been away from there already. 3 more months, and that's 1 year. Crazy. It feels weird. It's like the year ever. It feels like the fastest year ever.
No, bare bones, you've never heard of Tim Hortons? Yeah, it's only in certain places. Really good coffee. This is all I drink. But yeah, ever since I've gotten out of my relationship and everything, I quit smoking weed. I never realized how much I was using it for my emotions. Because now I quit, and now it's like, oh, I don't need it. And I quit cigarettes too. And you know how happy I am? I can actually taste. Oh yeah,
Very good.
Vicky knows what I'm talking about the Tim Hortons coffee. But Vicky, about your question earlier about me coming to see you, yes, one day I will come see you when I get myself situated, me and the kids and everything. But yeah, I would love to meet you.
I reckon when
Mm.
you're ready, be prepared for a big party.
Yeah, me and my 4 kids going to Vicky's house. An ice cap does sound good, Vicky, but I drink those way too quickly. Way too quickly. And if anything, I'd go for a nice coffee. Oh, it's pretty there. I haven't even looked out here.
I was twisting around smoothly on the gimbal. I'm going to turn the camera around so I can continue looking at the screen, but show you the surroundings.
Yeah, see, here's out my window. Nice out. But winter is coming. The other morning, it was -1. Yeah, not looking forward to it at all. How cold does it get where you are, Steve?
Not very cold.
No?
Not very. I mean, later on in the in March and April, it's the coldest.
Hey, Barebones, quit outing me. Yes, I got McDonald's at 4 in the morning when I couldn't sleep. I'm
Wow,
surprised.
4 in the morning.
And I woke up at 9. Yeah, and I woke up at 9. I'm surprised I'm awake, but and do you know? Yeah. And do you know what's funny, Lee? Remember how I said I had a stomach ache? The second I lied down, I was good to go, and I passed out. Really, I hate winter. I hate the cold. The coldest it got here last winter was, what was it, -40? I'd much rather hot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Papa.
look at Grizzles. Look at them. Captain Jack and Grizzles are very calm with those dogs around barking. I like that.
Watch this now. Yeah.
And see, minus 2, I would be wearing shorts and a t-shirt. You want to see how bad my coffee addiction is? Okay, minus the McDonald's, but that was just one day worth of coffee. Two hot coffees and a cold one. But I think I do that though because I do crave cigarettes and I do crave weed, so I go to coffee.
Yeah. I've seen people doing that. Substituting.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know how bad I just want to go buy a pack of smokes? Like I've been tempted to so many times because I've been stressing out with my kids and how they are. It hurts, and the fact that I know they're not safe is the other thing that hurts me too.
Handsome.
Of course you would say that, Bare Bones.
You seen that, Bare Bones? Grizzle's pinching one off, pushing one out. The dirty bastard, isn't he?
And see, Vicky, so do I. I can get a carton of smokes for $50 from the reserve. Well, not from the reserve, but people go around and ask, or people know people and they'll tell you. And yeah, $50 for a carton, $5 a pack.
So, do you still get to see your young ones, Kelly?
See, now here's the thing. I can go see them, but I'm the one who has to have supervised visits to see my kids. No, I'm sorry. I can't do that because I don't want to see them, first of all. The fact that my kids are only there for money is the other thing that hurts me. But yeah, they've got restraining orders out on me and this and that. So it's like, is there even a point? Because what's going to end up happening is I'm not going to be able to see them because I can't be within however many meters of my mother-in-law.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm just focusing on now me getting restraining orders against them and doing everything I can to try and get them back. Because when I got out, I literally called 911 to tell them to go do a welfare check on my kid. And I even got child family services involved. Like that's how, like, I know they're not safe there, but they will not do anything about it at all.
Wow.
Yeah, it's stupid, which is making me think, are they playing the race card? because I'm native. Because here, where I am, they automatically assume, oh, you're a drinker, you're a smoker, you're this, you're that. And I'm none of those. If anything, it's going to be my ex that is the drinker and all that. Yeah, I smoked weed, but Child Family Services already knows that about me. Because they've already been involved when my oldest was 2 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So they know that. So I don't really care. But my ex is a major alcoholic. Alcoholic and an abuser and this and that. And I know my kids aren't safe there. And that's what hurts. They're in there for another month until next court date.
Wow.
Yeah. It hurts me. And what hurts me the most is I know my son needs me. He depended on me. I don't know if I told you, but he's nonverbal autistic.
Yeah.
6 years old, doesn't talk. He's still in diapers. Yeah, it's bad. And it stresses me out. But what is happening is they keep lying after lie, with, it wasn't even my ex who filed for custody of my kids. Let's just put it that way. It was my mother-in-law. And I was like, proof right there, because all he told me when I was there is, oh, I told you from the beginning, I didn't want to be a dad.
Wow.
And there's the proof right there. And they're lying by saying that he's high-functioning autistic. No, I'm sorry. How did I not know about that in the 11 years we were together? Yeah. And I was like, they're just going to get caught in lie after lie, which is going to be good on my behalf. Because how are they supposed to get paperwork saying that he's autistic? When I got my son diagnosed, it almost took him a whole year to get in. How is he supposed to do it in a month?
Yeah.
Hi, Daniel.
I went through the care system myself. Yeah, I've been through the care system.
And see, that's why I brought them in, because I knew my kids would be safer either with me or in a foster home. That's how bad I want them out.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't see that. And it hurts me. And when I went to go get my ID and everything, when I went back with the cops, the first thing my ex-mother-in-law says to me is, do not touch that child tax. It is for the kids. Another proof right there that my kids are only there for money. And the cop looks at me and he's like, no. First of all, she's not allowed to call on your behalf of your kids. Yeah, and it just, the list goes on and on and on. It's all going to come back and bite them. Like I said.
Well, you got to be strong at these times. So I'm proud that you quit smoking. Because
me too.
Being stoned will just switch you off. So I'm glad you're.
Yeah, because when I was living there, I would literally go through an ounce to myself in less than 3 weeks.
Wow. That's not much.
Well, for little tiny me, that's a lot. It's like, and I didn't realize what I was using it for until I got out. It was to hide my emotions. Because when I was in there, they would always ask me, oh, how are you? How are you? And it would be like, I would start talking and then they would push me away. Not only from my ex, but his mom too. Because his parents lived with us.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
But like I said, I'm out. First step done. Next step, kids.
Yeah.
But even people who knew me looked at me, like Lucy looked at me and she's like, you look happier being out. It's like, I am. I'm done being controlled, being told what to do. It's been 11 years.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah.
You must feel like you're 16 and just leaving home again.
Yeah.
Instead of doing all the rebellious things that we do when we leave them, you're doing all the clever things. You know,
Yeah.
you're quitting smoking. Party. Happy days. It gets a bit quiet down here now for a while until we get to, past the solar farm. I think that's the next ducks. Hello, Daniel. You still in the chat? Daniel doesn't stick around in chat too long. He normally just pops in and says hello.
I see him. Oh, by the way, Dumpstar and I aren't friends anymore. I'm just telling you. Shit went down yesterday between me and him and a whole bunch of other people. But it is what it is. He showed his true colors.
Well, it took you long enough to see, I guess. I seen it a bit earlier on. You know, if I didn't see it straight, I would straightaways.
Yeah.
I mean,
but whatever.
I
All
got
I have
respect for the fella, but you know, I got a respect for the fella, and there's a bit of you know, like synchronicity, you know, like similarities. But like for me, anybody that do what he doing all day, every day for the same thing, you know, like it capitalizing top dollar. And for me, I can't agree with people doing that.
Well, I don't want to bring this up, but Mike told me he has money put away. He's not homeless. He has money. At least, what did he say? 1,500 put away in a savings account.
Happy day.
And he tells people he's homeless and he needs money? No, I'm sorry. He doesn't. Then why is he in a dumpster hotel? Why doesn't he go like rent a room or something in like a basement suite? But no, he's just trying to make money off of all these people. He's scamming them.
Right, right. I've seen a couple of folk doing that on. Unfortunately, yeah, there's one in England that I've noticed, and two in Americas. Three that I noticed in Americas. But one of them I've stopped communicating with. So yeah, there's a fellow that he knows, and then there's a fellow that I advertised a few days, about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
It is what it is. He didn't like getting called out on his bullshit, so I was like, okay, it is what it is. Our friendship is done and over. You can have fun scamming all these people.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've not been into that chat for a while. I've been I've been I find it hard holding my tongue back. And when I'm you know, like if I get too involved with these people, I see too much. I recognize something, just one or two things that I recognize, and then it's just like, and then I explode on them, and it's not healthy. Yeah. It's not fair. It's better that I just keep my mouth, stay away from them, and happy to. Yeah. I learned that with the British channels. You know, pay attention to too much to them. Identify, personalize with them too much, and then they don't like the observations.
Yeah.
Hello, argument.
But it is what it is. Like I said, he showed his true colors and not my friend anymore. I'm literally only in your live, Bare Bones live, and then one other person you don't know.
Okay.
That is it.
Okay. It's a shame because I met nice peoples there, you know. Yeah, I've met nice peoples in that chat, and it's like if I want to go and chat with those peoples, they're in his chat. Do you get me?
Yeah,
and it feels kind of weird.
I totally do get that because I made so many friends in there, and it's like, well, excuse me, they're still all supporting him, so it is what it is. If they want to come and subscribe to my channel and comment on my videos, go for it. I'm not stopping them. I'm just not going in there and talking to them on his live.
Yeah. Yeah. sun setting in your direction. Sun setting in the west.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's so weird to see because it's only noon here. But hey, I'm going to stay in chat. I will be back in a bit, okay?
Okay, my dear, you get on it, and I'll be here a while longer. I'm good. Yeah, I've still got another. Yeah, still
Hey, love
in a
you.
bit. Thanks, Joy.
Bye, Lee. Bye, Bare Bones.
Ciao, ciao, Kelly. So, what do you reckon to the picture quality with this gimbal stability stick that I'm using? Have you noticed any difference in the movement? I think when I'm walking without the gimbal stick, it's very shaky and wobbly. I'm not sure if this gimbal is worth carrying around for the weight of it. It's very heavy. Very heavy. Okay, when it rained, it came down there. So my boys are on leads because it's mating season, and I don't trust them not to run off sniffing the bitches. Why not? And from experience with the grizzles, every time he comes down here, he goes off disappearing, takes himself on his own walks. He's having some lead control. He's on the manners. 2 reasons why them's on the lead. Wow. Queen Nessie's in the house. Ed is in the house. Yes, brother Ed. Good to see you. Hi. Hi. Lee Carrick's still in the house. Barebone's still here. And our Vicky's here. Happy days. When walking last night, about this time, we were maybe about half an hour later yesterday when we went for our evening walk. But we came down this way. I made a couple of short videos, uploaded them. Thank you to the people that have viewed, liked and commented. It makes you feel better. Happy days. That's what the likes and comment space is there for. Look at that. Nice bit of old construction. Kelly Williams. She's in the greys. We'll have to sort that out, won't us, Kelly? Hey, we're going to have to banner you up, my dear, innit? See, if I had a bag with me now, I'd be collecting these fallen figs. Because them's sun-dried. Let me nip off. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go to the YouTube. Not that anybody would dare. They wouldn't dare timing our Kelly out. But here we go. Where did that come from? Because it wasn't fucking there last time I come down here yesterday. So, for folk there tuning in, you haven't seen me for 2 weeks doing my own lives. I've joined half a dozen other people's panels. I've joined half a dozen people's live chats, but not much more than that. In the last 2 weeks, I've kept myself kind of clear and pure because I've needed to, because things were happening within my real world I needed to understand and get a grasp of, and talk about it clearly without people confusing situations. But I guess from 2 weeks, people have had time to make their own minds and create their own stories and illusions. So as some of you are aware, some weeks ago, I was sitting at a cafe having an honest breakfast, and I was approached, or at least my table was approached. When I went to pay for my breakfast, I came back, there was a sticker on my table. When I returned to my table, I seen this sticker. I looked at it, I looked straight up, and there was a young lady smiling at me. Well, that young lady was in distress. And just in case you don't remember, at the time when she first got in touch with us, she told us that she'd been up in the hippie community. She's doing San Pedro ceremonies. And she's convinced that the people that were putting on the ceremony brainwashed her, tried stealing her energy, started hypnotizing her. And she got freaked out about it and caused herself a little bit of a disturbance. And to top it all off, the people that put on the ceremony started telling her, well, we want 1,200 euros off of you. And everybody that did the ceremony was expected to pay 1,200 euros. And the young lady was put into shock about that and kind of in fear for her life because of such a proposal. So when she reached out to me, it wasn't for romance. It was for a big brother, a father figure. A lot of boys would get that mixed up and think that the lady is interested in the boys. because she's reaching out, asking for help. Me being me, I'm not looking for no woman. And a woman like that is nothing but fucking trouble. Going off on her own, taking drugs with a bunch of random strangers. I couldn't fucking trust a woman like that. So when my friends, people think that they know me, start telling me, she's the demon for you, Steve. She, she no good. I knew all of that. From the very first moment I spoke with her, I knew all that I'd be told by other peoples. Because the environment of where the lady met me, and the way she reached out to me, and the way she spoke to me about her experiences, I knew the life troubles that she's got. And I kept saying, I believe Johnny Woodsman mentioned situations like this 2 years ago. And I was one of very few people that stood by and reasoned and translated what Johnny Woodsman was trying to say. And what Johnny Woodsman was trying to say is some girls, like this one that I was caring for, some girls like her go out to create the troubles because they're too thick and stupid to recognize and realize that we're living in a fucking world. And little girls like her out in the real world, full of animals, she's a danger to herself and she's a danger to the general public. And she needed a big brother. Lucky, I'm not big brother. I will take anybody under my wing. But if I recognize he's a lying, thieving, pissed-head junkie, I'll fuck you off. But if I can recognize that there's some sort of innocence in you, then there's still hope, in my opinion, from my experiences. And that's all I can live by, in my experiences. I can't go by people's judgments. What's good for you might be toxic and poison and life-threatening for me. And it's not for you to tell me otherwise. The way I live my life, some people call it off-grid. Hello, Clint Brooks. For me, I call it tramp, vagabond, drifter. And I ain't got no issue with any of those names. So when people on YouTube, when I came to YouTube, and they started calling me a beg, I mean, the titles that I give myself, I never bothered about being called a beg. I just had to bother with the people calling me a beg. People on social benefits and social housing. Come on, boys and girls. You're the biggest begs of us all. And that's always been my attitude with people on in that situation. But it's not about the masses. It's about the individuals. I can receive individuals as individuals. But when I'm representing the masses, that's when I can represent the masses and stereotype. And that's what I do for my self-preservation. Not for entertainment purposes, but for survival purposes. I tried you, Grizzlies, yeah? And you're too fucking ignorant to recognize That van is trying to fucking drive past, and you're sat out in the middle of the fucking road trying to argue with me because I'm putting you on your fucking lead. You dumbass. Fat fuck. There's another signal that's on the lead. Learn. Huh? I go, I pull, I push, I twist as much as you can. Look at this beautiful biatch. Hello, beautiful. She says hello to us every time we comes down here. There's a few of them in here. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's sexy. Hi. Oh, that's guapa. Oh, we got it lighter here, have we, Nessie? Sorry, lads. My phone keeps turning off again when it's on its side. Hello. That's a Spanish Mastiff. Or a Spanish Mastin. Yeah. I did a 360 from here yesterday. Hi, Sana. Too fast. Well, you got to pause and slow down and a speed up button. This gimbal has only got one speed. Yeah, look, here's these two. They've come to greet us. It was like, what's all that barking about? All right, boys. Hola, amigos. Another two Spanish Mastings. This one, the brindle one, is typical markings. And he's a puppy. Hola. I told him. No fucking around, no pissing in their garden. Hello. Hola. Oh, she looks like a female. As a female, that's the boy. Hola, boy. Hola, guapa. Sexy. Hello, sexy. Chico. Hola, guapa. Hola. Hi, hi, hi. The couple of times we've come down here, the gate was open. First time we came down here, Grizzles and Captain Jack, they went in. And the female, she had a bite on Captain's ass. She did, because she didn't want him in her yard. But I was able to tell them, and I was able to hiss. And I hissed. And they both backed away, which is nice. Beautiful surroundings, isn't it? When I get to where I'm going, I'll put the tripod down, because this gimbal stick is a tripod. Good red clay, huh? The red, I think that red soil, red clay. I need barefoot. Where's my barefoot? That's sandalfoot. That's Orgiva. Oh yeah, Queen Nessie, put a kettle on, please. I gag him for a cup of tea. Yeah, milky and sweet, and the lowest class of tea that I'll settle for is Yorkshire. Yeah, I don't want no PG. I don't want no Tetleys. Yeah, you can keep that shite. You know, I mean, a cup of Barry's if you're from Ireland. Yeah, get a kettle on. I want a cup of fucking Barry's. Yeah, the dark from the red box, I think it is, isn't it? The red box of Barry's. Te ole. Oh yeah, by the way, the dogs are tied to my waist. Yeah, the Queen Nessie, she got the Yorkshire tea in the house. Hear that, boys? We's off to Queen Nessie's. Imagine that, Queen Nessie. Hey, have you got 10 cups? Or sorry, have you got 12 cups? If you got 12 cups, Nessie, you could make 12 of us cups of tea. Yourself, myself, and the 10 listeners. Plenty of mugs. What, in the chat, you mean? Go on, you bunch of mugs. Here, ladies and gentlemen. Do you hear what Nessie's calling us? She's calling us a bunch of mugs. She says plenty of mugs. That's like a bunch of mugs. She's calling us a bunch of mugs, lads. In the chat and on the cupboards. Happy days. Yeah, I think that's the red clay. I reckon they can use that. That does look. Yeah. Like pipes and chillums. You think this is the biggest, what, YouTube in general or Mirror Mirror's channel? I mean, seriously, like, only 10 of us? Yeah, somebody's disappeared now. They don't want a cup of tea in Essex. They want coffee. I would say, have a look at old school Spanish building. Look, in the desert, they got walls like that. There's an animal shed. Fucking hell. Look how red that is. That's beautiful red, isn't it? Probably, I'd say on a scale to 10, that building, it could crumble in the next storm. Now, you see that big body of water down there? That's where we were heading for a couple of weeks ago when we got caught in a fucking sandstorm. That's where we were down there. I did think today of going all the way down there. But standing here, I'm thinking, why the fuck should I? This building, ladies and gentlemen, is something to do with the electricity. Well, I've sat here now on the sheltered side of the building. I needs a pee-pee, and that's something you can't see, is me going for a pee-pee. But you can listen. You want to turn your volume up, you might be able to hear as it splashes on the ground. See, I can do things like that. Yeah, because I lives outside. But you can't do that living in your bloody houses, you dirty buggers. Joking. Then sit then. Sit. 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 4 times. And I was pushing your ass for 2 minutes before it. Big shout out, Miss Magpie and family. I know you've not been very well for the last week. Big speedy recovery to you, my dear. Big speedy recovery. We miss Miss Magpie. That's the direction of where the moon rises from. And the sunshine rise from those directions. Shitty wet wipes has left the building. And Ed knows. Ed knows. Barebones, Lee sent you some photos via Discord, so I suggest you go and check them out. Double chocolate mocha. Hey Queen Nessie, is me sound any better since I came in from the windy area? Is me sound better, or is it still wacky? Is it wacky like Michael, or is it wacky like Janet? Happy fucking days. You can see how windy it is, can't you? Because Captain's fur is blowing all over the place. Do you know what, right? I'm going to try it on... no, I think it's going to be too windy there. Because that is a nice view. Yeah. That is a nice view. Yeah. That is a nice view. Tis a windy. I don't want it turning off. Stay on, will you? Well, Lee, you can find that out quite easily, bro. Yeah, you can find that out quite easily. How high I am. Yeah. If you have a look, there's the lake. Yeah, that's when the river becomes the lake. Yeah. There's the bridge, the Seven Eye Bridge. All right. And there's the road. Yeah, that's the road that goes along that mountain. Okay. And then it turns off, and you can come up this way, where you can continue going along through the mountains. Right. That's on the African side. Okay, that's the African side. Yeah, of the river. That's the Mediterranean side of the river. Following the river, there you have the big lake area, the hydro lake. Okay. And there you have the Seven Eye Bridge that links up to Kiva. And I'm in the middle, about road height. About the height of the road. Maybe 100 meters higher. I am a little bit higher than that road, but yeah, but it's that kind of level. You like that, do you, Caddy? Yes, Nessie, this house is on this road. On the road that I walk down, anyways. Yeah, you can see them if it rewinds. You can see the houses I've walked past. So yeah, as I was saying on my walk down, the young lady, she went floating around doing her own thing whilst storing her things in my space. And she went to her boyfriend that she arrived to this area with, and that finished. She went off with another fella, and that was just a one night thing. Then she went off with other people. They robbed her. Other people tried uh, getting her to be sexual with them. She wasn't interested. And then yeah, she came back with another fella. Oh no, she moved in with the neighbor. She moved in with the crazy neighbor. Or she went visiting the crazy neighbor. He tried forcing himself on her and fucking threatened her with violence, pulled a knife out on her, and then fucking whatchamacallit. She goes off into the hippie community with one of her friends, and then she comes back and says that's her husband and all this whatnot and happy days, and they're going traveling together. So she's leaving everything that she can't carry, that she doesn't want anymore, and she's leaving it to myself. The bicycle, this gimbal stick, a portable solar panel, a little camera thing, and the day she left, for me, I was just overwhelmed, so overwhelmed with the gifts, because they're things that I can make use of, the things that I can go on travels with, things that'll make life easier for me. The bicycle, for sure, like, yeah, it can carry all my things. It can carry dog food. It's got it's got all the saddlebags, you know. It's got all the saddlebags and stuff. Yeah, it's a 21 speed gentleman's bicycle. That's correct, Queen Nessie. The lady from Ukraine. She stayed in Bulgaria. Not Bulgaria. She stayed in Belgium. She bought the bicycle with the government money that she was given. She said that she was given €1,200 a month. €1,200 a month, unconditionally, just because she's from Ukraine and she went to Belgium. Unconditionally, she received 1,200 a month, and that's how she's able to afford to come to Spain. So, like she told me when she was giving me the gifts, when I was telling her, I don't want your things, I don't want them. She's telling me I can use them. They're better than what I've got. And as I was telling her that this environment of Orkiva ain't very suitable for a young lady like herself. And she's lucky that she met a big brother like me. She kept telling me, get out of this area, get out of this area. It's a dark area. Well, that's what she started telling me. To begin with, she didn't want to believe me, telling her it's a dark area. The thing with me is I know that every area is dark, has darknesses. I've been so many places on foot, not being hand delivered or chauffeur driven. I've been walking most of my life in and out of towns and villages looking for work. My generation, we never grew up with mobile phones. So it's one of those things that people of my generation used to do. Just turn up at the workplace and ask them if they've got any jobs going. That's what people of my age used to do. They were looking for work. We used to roam around, walk around, drive around. Just walk into the place. You got any jobs going? because that's how life is. That's how I grew up. And I think that's how I'll end up continuing doing things. So when this lady gave me the bicycle, it was sort of like all those thoughts to get the fuck out of this area, to continue my learnings of what the fuck the world is all about by living it. My prayers were answered. Do you get me? The incentives to go with these, it was prayers being answered. But you see, that was a heavy body on my mind. Yeah, that was a hard thing to take on. The young lady, she could be back in a couple of days. That's what I kept thinking. I'll keep it back for you. I don't want to make no plans. I don't want to be, like doing things with your things. Yeah? I'd much rather walk with my fucking stick and not much else. And with that, we'd been given so many things that could change what I'm doing. So overwhelmed, but yet reminded about the mountain house, about the river place, yeah, doing things for other people. But not being able to afford to. I don't need to be able to afford to get on that bicycle and cycle. But I do need to make sure the Grizzles and Captain Jack are up for it. As they are. Captain Jack, I'll have to make him a little basket on the front so he can get up there. And I can keep an eye on him when I'm cycling. Grizzles wants to run long distance. So his dreams are coming true. It looks like it anyways. And so by being stuck in a mindset, I had to sort my own head out. And that's the only reasons I had not been online. I had not been on live streams. I needed to sort my fucking head out. Whilst I was sorting my head out, I was arguing with myself. Because the daily needs, I argue with myself. But Steve, you need to be on YouTube. It's your only bread and butter at the moment, Steve. You need to be on YouTube at the moment, Steve. So I kept proving to myself, I don't need to be on YouTube. And I kept proving to myself, I do not need to be on YouTube. And I don't need to be on YouTube. I don't need YouTube to feed myself. Peter! Yo. I don't need YouTube to feed me dogs. I do need to walk around. So if I'm going around somewhere, I can walk around in different places every fucking day. Rather than walking around in the same place every fucking day, looking the same crap every fucking day, meeting the same stupid people every day. As me captain sitting there, there's our Grizzlies just sitting there. They both got their freedom, but they're both just happy sitting there. Skier's in the house. The chef is in the house. You'll have to excuse me, lads. It's fucking windy. Yeah, I wanted to give you a good view, and the good view is like that way and all over the place. Barebones is in the house. Lee Garrick's in the house. Queen Nessie is here. Yo, yo, yo. Vicky the Silent Assassin, where are you? Ed is in the house. It did used to be in the pub as well. There used to be a lot of work opportunities if you went to the pub. You'd meet the lads, you'd get talking, and somebody would have a bit of work for you. By the end of the weekend, somebody would have a bit of work for you. Do you get me? That's the way it used to be. Oh, Ed. Yes, mate. Fucking 3 nights ago, yeah? Fucking hell, mate, yeah? It was funny. It was funny because for about a week we'd been expecting rain, and then the weather forecast kept moving it for the next day and the next day, and it kept moving like that, you know, like tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. And yeah, and then eventually it stuck. Yeah, and it kept saying, fucking, it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain. And it fucking did, mate. For about 4 or 5 hours, a nice downpour. Yep, a nice fucking downpour. It was fucking great. It was beautiful. And I was quick. I grabbed my plastic. I felt them raindrops coming. I grabbed my plastic and I went over me fucking dream catcher, and I was dry. Do you get me? Yeah. I may have got about maybe 50, 60, maybe even 100 drops of rain land on me. But I was able to secure dry space for myself and my dogs. Yeah, my Grizzles and my captain were kept dry and warm. Ed, do you know like Poland, fucking Austria, Czech Republic? They had fucking bad floods, mate. Yeah, bad floods. And you know what? Yeah, our mate Lee Carrick is in the chat. He was in Poland when them fucking floods came down. In actual fact, we are very fucking lucky, ladies and gentlemen, to be able to speak with our friend Lee Carrick, if the truth be known. Yeah, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, them fucking floods, they were in Poland. Yeah, them hit the areas where Lee was. Lee was actually at a fucking dinner party celebrating his mother-in-law's birthday anniversary or something. Yeah, and he was walking home in them fucking rains. Yeah, the daft bastard. You get me? Yeah, he was walking home in that fucking Yo, I'm back. I've decided to cut the our outing short because it's so fucking windy. It's interfering with the sound quality, and we just lost signal where we were sitting. So evidently the wind was fucking us up. Now, my boys, although I said they're on the manners, yeah, until we get to the built up areas, I'm going to give them benefit of the doubt. And that was warning number one for the golden bollocks. He's walking a bit too fast up ahead. Right. That wind is coming straight off the sea. Yeah. Following up the river. That's where that wind is coming from. Yeah. Coming from the sea. And as you were listening, yeah, where we were sitting, it was exposed to that wind. Fucking hell. Right, at the point where I say fucking hell, did you hear me? Because, yeah, did you just hear me say fucking hell? Because if you did, yeah, well then maybe I don't need to keep turning my phone on and off. Maybe I can just leave it leave it off when it turns off. So yeah, that's the lights of Orgiva, Orgiva. So for you folk that are map happy or Google Earth happy, yeah, from Orgiva, if you was me, out of curiosity, what direction would you go? For me, I have a direction. I have two directions. I have up over the mountain where I came, or down along the river. That's two directions that I have in mind. But sometimes I keep thinking, just follow that road. Just follow that fucking road. That's all I need to do. I don't need to go to the places I've been. But that fucking phone just turned off again. Right. Let's see if you can see them down there. Yeah, you see them little lights down there? That's the hippie community. Yeah. That's along, what river is that? That's what they call the Dirty River. The Rio Sucio. Sucio is the Susio River. It's a dirty river. It's the one that comes down through the main Iffy community of Beneficio. Grizzles is barking at both of these two now. Wow, that was funny. I stood up to the fence and the two dogs run away. That was funny. It is funny watching, because I do know that these dogs are enjoying barking at each other. Yeah, the ones behind the fence, they enjoy it. Beautiful colors there, eh? Because they got all this big compound to run up and down, but no reason to run up and down it. That's what they doing. They chasing each other. If you could see this, it is beautiful. Big compound, fenced off. Them two big mastines. One side, my grizzles this side. They keep taking turns barking, stopping, barking at each other, and then running up and down the length of the property. The first stars are out. It's funny that I keep noticing the first star that I see is normally over to the west. And I'm not sure if it's a planet or a star. I think it's a twinkling, so that's a star. Yeah, apparently planets don't twinkle. Only stars are twinkling. Hola. Hola. Hola, amigos. What do you think, Captain? Mad, isn't they? Keep running up and down, barking at each other like that. Okay. They're not interested in me. They don't bark at me. They happy chasing after the grizzles. Up and down, up and down. Funny stuff. So, hey, Bear Drones. I've had a couple of days off today. Off here, but getting there takes more time. Let me try to get my weight up. I'm stargazing, starting gagging. Yo, Barebones finished the game. Chris, Chris, Grizzles, Grizzles. Hello, Grizzles. Right? Good boy. Hola, 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 perros. Hola, guapo. Hola, hola. You like your Grizzles? Eh? Is he a good mate? Making friends? Catch happily together? Eh? He wants to make puppies with your bitch. That's what he wants. He wants your bitch. He ain't interested in you. He said we can fuck each other up for the bitch. That's what he says. That's what Grizzle says. I'll run up and down with you. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, that is pure natural colors. There's no digitally editing or adjustments. Yeah, not so windy here. Wow, that's amazing. It's a little bit higher up, and that wind is non-existent. It just follows that river. Wow, how interesting. Flipping heck. Okay, something about signal. So I'm going to turn this Bluetooth off. One thing I've noticed with my step counter is I got to turn it on every day. Yeah, it says it works in the background, but when I go walking, most times it don't fucking add up. It don't turn on. And so now I've learned to turn it on before I go off and do things. Okay, me black fella ain't in front of me or beside me. Here he comes running behind me like a bullet. All right, me darling. I don't know if you just heard him then. Right, I'm gonna get up. We're walking up by the solar farm now. Yeah, that's another landmark there for you, Lee. If you're looking on Googler for, you found something to eat, have you? Or are you just relaxing? Oh, you found a bone. Okay. He's relaxing. I don't know if you can hear this, but listen. That is the sound of one extractor fan that is coming off of. There's two extractor fans. Yeah, but that was the noise off of one. and there's about fucking 10 of them on this side for that solar farm. And like I said a couple of weeks ago, every time I comes by this solar farm, my body and my fucking head goes all fucking weird. Yeah, I feels it, right? And now, not only have I got a heavy head all of a sudden, and my body went into fucking shivers, but I've noticed it's not just solar farm there. But there's a dirty big fucking cave. Well, you know, pylon. Yeah, like one of the bigger pylons I've seen. And that might be exactly why my body and my head don't like it. So maybe I shouldn't be coming around these parts. But because it's a nice walk, right, just turn the friggin', what do you call it, the gimbal off. Oh. Right, that's better. Maybe. Where does it go? I don't have a strap for it. I just hook on like that. It doesn't close. Maybe that's what the trigger's for closing it. Where that section closes. Okay. Right. Does it? Very straight. So yeah, turning my phone sideways, it cuts off, and I've not discovered how to dismantle that yet. There's a few things I've tried looking for on the phone that I've not discovered yet. Yeah, I can't remember what they were now. Oh yeah, how to make me a clock visible. My clock, not clock. I don't have any cockles. So yeah, but more cockles. Right, that's all good. Bells are ringing on the church bells. Right, well, it's dark, and I can't turn my phone sideways because it keeps cutting out. Wow, are you for real? That's the only light that's available. Whoa, it got dark there very fucking quick, didn't it? Wow, it's gonna get even darker, and it's gonna be so dark. It's gonna be like, where am I? Oh, I can't see. but in actual fact, I will be able to see. Right there, Captain. You got son. You got a stick or a bone. Happy days. Where's our muck muck? Grizz? Grizz? Okay, I see you. Thank you. I did see him, and now he's vanished. There he is. I heard him playing in the bushes. Oh, that's a nice smell, that is. I do like that smell. That there's that plant, and it just smells like it's just edible, but it's not. It's toxic. But it smells so yummy, but it's toxic. But. Apparently, making a cup of tea with a tiny, tiny bit of that plant that I can smell. It'll kill all the bugs that you got inside you. Captain's carrying a bone home. I can hear him talking, telling me, I got it. I reckon Grizzles has gone off looking for another bone, knowing that this is hunter's territory. We heard guns today. First guns of the year. Yep. Hunting season starting. So I got to warn my friends that go up and down to the mountain. Warn them. It have crossed my mind to go back to me mountain, knowing that I got friends up and down there. Aye, so what's going on in the chat? Kim's in the house. Hello, Kim, my lovely. It's because there's nobody up on panel and in the dark to remind me that people are coming into the chat. I do not hold you responsible. I just clearly mentioning. But he knows me. There's nothing unusual when I'm walking. I can't read the messages. Wonder when Grizzly's gonna spring up on me next. Or do I have to remind him that we're walking together? I'm not sure. I don't think that's him there in the front. You see, he's mad because he knows where we're going. but I don't know where he's at. Yeah, so that's a advantage for him. You know, but it's not fair. We're not living in the times where dogs can just run around doing what they want. Grizz, come on in. Muck, muck. Grizzles. Muck, muck. Grizzles. Hey! Hey! Grizz. There's a little black dead tree or something just here. Last time we were coming down here, it scared the shit out of the captain. Yeah. And for folk with dogs, you'll understand what I'm about to say. When you're walking in the dark and your dogs just start barking at a moped or a wheelie bin or something, letterbox, you know, and they just start barking at them. Grizzles, come on in. Okay, he's down there. I can hear him. Thank you. Oh, you've been in the mud. You're all muddy. Clever boy. It stops the bugs, doesn't it? Yep. That's why I give him worming tablets. Because the waters, especially the grizzles, yeah, he's a fucker for dirty water. He loves the swamps. So, yeah, being around dirty water, not knowing what water they drink, and the worming tablets, that's what that's for. Oh, wow. Right. It sounded like I dropped something. So I've turned my torch on, and in order to turn my torch on, I don't know if anybody else has got this with their mobile phones, but the back camera, oh fuck, that's just blinded me. The back camera does not work, or sorry, the camera does not work when the back camera is on. Only the front camera position can you even use the torch. I've experienced that on the two phones that I've had now. Yep, where the torch does not work when using the back camera. Although the camera was turned off, it was still on back camera. It didn't work. I had to go into settings, flip my camera to the front, and then go and use my torch. Just because I thought I dropped something. Now Grizzles is laughing at me because he's like, I've sat with you all the way up there. without being on the lead. Now we're walking home. I knows the way home. I wants to chase the wild boar. You walk home, and I'll meet you there. And that's, like, that's Grizzle's having a laugh at me. He's a bit cheeky, really. Him telling me that he has more authority on the land than I do. But he's right, though. He's right. In the natural world, he has got greater strengths in this environment than me. I'm wandering in the dark, can barely see. I know where I'm going, but I wouldn't be going across country, running through the bushes, because I can't see that detail. I can see the detail that I need. I can see the silhouette, the road. And that's all I need. I'm relying more on my senses of memory, my sound, for sure. Very dependent on my eyesight. But there's a lot of sound dependency in the dark. I can see my captain. He's about 20 meters up ahead. He's walking off proudly because he's got a bone in his mouth. He's trying to get home so he can relax and munch on it. See, walking with the two dogs, I learn the characteristics. Like, Captain will stick by me as much as possible. The temptations of the natural callings, like he doesn't like shitting in front of me, so he takes himself off for shit. This is one of the things that puts me off taking the bicycle, is not being able to do the free climbing, the free walking, with a bicycle kind of restricted to roads. That's our captain. Wow, strange, no? The captain's behind me. There's our Grizzles. Grizz. Grizz. I'm going to trust you walking through this village without a lead on. So don't take the piss, is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't want you on the lead. I want you having your freedom. I want you walking with me. And because you are walking with me, that safe distance. Happy fucking days, blood. Did you get this? If I make it back up to Benidorm direction, I know there's a good fish and chip shop. I'd be going straight up. And I'd be, yo, remember me? Yeah. And for the Sunday roast across the road, it wasn't great, so if it's the same people, I'd be saying, hey, excuse me, I was here, like fucking 9 years ago? I had one of your roast dinners on a Sunday. Please, today I'll buy 4 roast dinners. 2 for me. I won't need 4, actually. I'd only need 3. I can have the veggie bits off of Captain's and Grizzles, because they won't eat a lot of the veg. But I'd want the portions of 2 meats. So no, I would want 4. It wouldn't be fair to share one roast dinner between the 2 boys. That wouldn't be fair. I wonder how much them fucking roast dinners are up in Benidorm now. Wonder how much fish and chips are up in Benidorm now. That's one of the nice things about thinking about setting tracks to head back on the east coast, venturing past places we've spent time and earned respects and met really nice peoples. To revisit those peoples with a tiny little bit better Spanish, but more heart for the country now. Much more experience and wisdom. It would be funny. It would be very funny if I was to do a daring thing and walk around the backside, go to Tarifa, Cadiz, Seville, and then walk across land to get to the Far East. That would be an interesting journey. Go across land. Then you could say I've done a circle or a lollipop, because I've been up to the north, Santander. I was up there for 10 days when I first came over here. I was only here a couple of weeks before I was up the north, Cantabria, climbing the biggest mountain up there, and I don't even know the name of it. I've got the video of it. I might even send a video to Bare Bones. See if he can put it in a form that I can share it on YouTube. At the moment, I think it's only available on Facebook. Right, we got some lights again, so now I can read messages. So just welcomed Kim into the house. Kim is here. Vicky's back in. Hello. How's it going? I want to show you what Captain's doing, what Grizzles does. See, as you've paid attention to, we walks down here, we walks up here, and it's the dogs barking on us, not us barking on them. So miss the opportunity of showing. For now. What sort of bone is that you got? Oh, he's got a goat foot. No, that's definitely a pig foot. He's got a pig foot. He's carried it all that way. See that? How his shadow overtook him. Watch how he looks like a little person. Plenty of rubbish. Any dumpster divers? If I was a supermarket dumpster, I'd be straight in there with all them bags. You get me? Maybe. Hola, handsome. Sexy. This boy is beautiful. Hola. Hola. Chris. Chris. There's not fairies on the chain. That one's not on the chain. That one's always mouthing at you. On the notches. Grizzlies got the bone he left earlier. Find the notches. Okay. See if you can see how dirty Grizzlies is as he comes up. Now he's too busy munching that bit of bone. Come on, you fat fucker. Here's our captain. Proud he is. Oh, yeah. Dad, I got a bone. We're nearly home. Here comes Grizzlies. He's going to get a Jeep up his arse. Grizzlies didn't even shade. Look. Look how dirty he is. All up around the face, his chest, his legs. Looks like he's been dipped in chocolate. I can honestly say, Grizzlies, you're not getting on my bed tonight. I want some of these grapes for breakfast. Or maybe I'll just come and get them for breakfast. I want some for now. There. Wait. There. Them few. That's perfect. They're just going to waste, these grapes, yeah? Nobody's harvesting them. With my mental state, if I was growing up around these parts, I knew these peoples, I'd say, come on, I'll come around. I'll collect your grapes. And I'll bring you some wine when it's all filtered off. These red grapes are tasty, but they're not as sweet. Gotta wait for me black fella now. He's busy munching on his bone. I give him a couple of minutes. Because I need to tie my trousers up. I've lost thickness around my waist during that walk. All right. I'm going to put my captain on the lead, I think. Encourage him to come home. Question is, where is he? Oh yeah, with them red grapes, the skin's much thicker. So, last seen my captain here. He was last seen here. So, where is he? Weird. Macho, Capitano. Here he comes. He's stashed his bone. Right, come here. Um, come on. Here he comes. Good boy. Right. This is it, Mrs. Queen Nessie. He's hiding his pig trotter. Clever, isn't he? I mean, a little bit clever. Like a little bit daft as well. He's not got far to walk home. You know, he's nearly got home. You know, we're at the top of the freaking hill now. Yeah. Back to civilization. Hello. So I can't remember who asked if there's any houses on the road. I think it was one of the ladies. Everywhere there was dogs, that was somebody's house. Yeah. And as you've seen, most of the houses were up this end. You get me? And all those dogs living behind fences, smelling each other, teasing and winding each other up. Doesn't he look pregnant? with his big fat belly. That's it. Another dog will find that, or maybe not. Maybe he just forgets. I mean, I've seen him stash loads of things, and I'm not sure he knows where he remembers. I'm not sure if he remembers. Hold up. And now I'm at my favorite sitting rock. Oh yeah. Aye. Lee's back, ladies and gentlemen. The Lee is back in the house. Welcome back, our Lee. Welcome back. Excuse me, I didn't notice you were gone. Forgive me if you will, or don't. But I wasn't paying attention to the chat. He looks like a giant fox with that mud on him, or he looks like a fox. Yeah, did you hear that, Grizzles? He's foxy. Mrs. at the TV. 750 for you. Had it can cost 10 alone in the big smoke in London. Shit. Oh, my boys are on high alert. I mean, Captain literally just jumped up. They can smell something. So we might see something. You see a star? Wow, brilliant. That's not a star. They're fucking houses, my dear. That's the direction I've just come from. Yeah, or we've just come from, because we've just, you've kept me company along that road. That's where we've just come from. They are noisy dogs, isn't they? That's one thing that puts me off sitting here, is them dogs barking like that. I mean, it's not even their territory. Their territory is behind their fucking fence. Do you get me, yeah? Come out here and it's a different story. And that's where you see, like, walking down with Grizzles and Captain. You see them. They weren't interested in all the barking dogs, the dogs out on the road that come out to greet them. They weren't interested. Hmm? Yeah? Them's interested in the Havilee. They want the wild boar. They don't give a fuck about these domesticated animals. So far today, I've walked 1,700. No, 10,700. No, 17,583 steps is what I've walked today. 17,000. Nearly 18,000 steps. What's that in miles, Lee? Bare bones. What's that in miles? I think he said earlier that the 6,000 is like about 5 miles. I think. No, I think they said about 10,000 is about 5 or 6 miles. I said today I've walked not far off 10 miles. I'd say, yeah, easy. Hear how vicious that dog's getting behind that fence. I mean, jeepers crikey. Jemus. Like, what the fuck that about? Oh, I see. There's people walking. What's that you saying? The 17,000, the 18,000 steps is only 8.5 miles. All right, happy days. You think 5 miles is 10,000 steps? Hello, me silent assassin, or Vicky. What are you saying? Yeah, Bear Drones has already said that, like 2,000 steps per mile. Yeah, 10,000 steps for 5 miles. 17,500 steps is 8.5 miles. Oh, 8.75. Oh, that's our Captain Jack. He's barking in behind me. He can see something behind me. If I had one of those really high-powered torches, I'd turn it on and have a look. That'd be well smart. One of those searchlights. A portable searchlight. Yeah. No ordinary fucking flash lamps. Them's boring to fuck they are. Yeah, but I mean a proper fucking illumination. Uh, it is quite a starry night here tonight because it's clear sky, a bit hazy, but it's clear sky. We needs a hunting lamp. We needs night vision. We needs a bro. Do you get me? Okay, I've just heard broken glass. But that could have been somebody with a bucket or a wheelbarrow because I heard something like that afterwards. How would you folk like my avatar? Hmm? Somebody send it to me as a picture. And I like the picture so much, I use it as an avatar. I can change it if it offends anyone. Maybe somebody's coming walking again, because them dogs have gone psycho again. They don't stop, these dogs here. They don't stop. This is literally 24/7. I can hear them where I'm camped out, where my camp is. I can hear them. But they're of that distance where they're not annoying. Wow, that was a big shooting star. Whoa. Wow, that was a big shooting star heading over straight above Barefoot John from where I'm at. That was amazing. Yeah, I need to get to a darker environment. For this time of year, the meteor showers are absolutely phenomenal. Look at them psycho fucking dogs. Could you imagine me living with fucking stupid dogs barking like that all the fucking time? No fucking way. Yeah, my dogs are a lot happier and stress-free nearly because they don't bark stupidly like this. There's a water container there. See, no, that's broken. Paint bucket there. Got cement in it. A bit of wood. Not interested in that. Don't smell no ganja. But not just Crystal. Squeaking in me gate. As I was opening it. into the darkness. Has a nice clean crunch. Did you hear that as I came in? Nice clean crunch that was. There was some freshly fallen, what do you call it, eucalyptus bark. Yeah, from the tree, eucalyptus. Right. I get my freedom. Grizz, come here. Grizz, come here. Grizz, Grizz, come here. I don't mind you stealing Captain Jack's bones, because he's still your bones. But I called you here, so I could do what I need to do. You bollocks. Yeah, but you didn't go shite you. Home sweet home. Water, water, they've got water. No, I wanted to put that on there. Why not? Let's see how that works. Oh, okay, excuse me while I talk to myself. That fits there nicely. But I want it so I can access the buttons without unswiveling it. So that can go there. That's nice. Right. Just went up to 17,753. Well, it sounds like a lot, but it's not. Ashley, forever me. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I hope the September seeing you good. Seeing you good. I hope September has seen you. If you're only just joining, Ashley, we've had a beautiful walk. We had Kelly Belly up on panel. All right, okay. Cheers, Lee. I'll remember that. Lock screen. Okay. Excuse me, a little bit distracted looking for me wire so I can put the phone on charge when it gets a bit flatter. Is still what, 50%, 51%. That's not too bad. 2.5 hours so far. Happy days. Right, one thing I don't want is to use me big battery for me lighting. But I don't mind donating one of these power packs for the lighting. But which one? The one that's blowing up, the one from Shrewsbury, or my top quality one? Or don't bother with them, maybe. Lock screen. Yeah. Yeah, so Ashley, yeah, we just walked down. We just walked. Yeah, we walked down towards the river. We never got down and touched the river, but we could see it. It got so darn windy. Yeah, I don't mind walking in the dark. Yeah, it's not the dark or it was getting dark that put me off and made us come back. It wasn't that at all. As people are aware with this channel, and since I've been living here, I will go and explore around the river very, very happily with the light. But again, yeah, we went down and down towards the river from here, and we had a nice view. You know, we had a beautiful view. Um, and generally nice adventure. And yeah, normally, like I keep saying, you know, like when we first arrived to this area, we used to walk up that road. Yeah, we used to walk up that road and it'd be dark, you know. By the time we got to this end of the river, it'd be dark. You get me? So then we'd be walking up in the dark. And so I started thinking, you know, like, fuck that, you know, like, why not walk down the way we normally walk home? Why not walk down that way? And then that way we get to see the good scenery and then walk into familiar grounds. I explore up here in the light, get our bearings in the light up here, and get down there, and we know where we are down there. Do you get me? Yeah, it's a fucking river. Yeah. So that's why we went down there. That way. Mm. If you could see me now, it looks like I'm in the middle of a discotheque. Ooh, ooh. So I'm gonna turn turn the camera on, and you can see the disco. We saying, let's slow this thing down. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, this light is a strip of lights. Yeah, but I haven't unwheeled it yet. I have. I have stretched it out. Yeah, it's 5 meters long. But what I'd like is 8 of them. Yeah, one for each of me straps of me dream catcher. That's what I'd do if I remained and I got myself together, worked, and made myself settled here. I mean, she got me. But with the gift of the bicycle, I really, really am tempted to, all right, hit the road with Jack. Well, they're USB. Yeah, they're USB powered. They're only 5 volt. So they run off of, like, at the moment, I've got them plugged into the power bank. Is half charged, right? So half charge. Yeah, let's see how long this lasts. Yeah, before it turns out, right? So it's 12, 10, 12 now. 10, 12 now. Mm. And because they're remote controlled, yeah, and USB, they don't all have to be turned on at the same time. Do you get me? Yeah. Only when you really, really need to illuminate the place. Do you get me? So it's got the jump. It jumps from colors, 2 colors, and then it will jump 7 colors, and then it's got fade 2 colors, and it's got fade 7 colors. It's got music 1. Now this will be voice activated. Yes, yeah, it might move with the voice. That was music. So that'll move it. And then yeah, this is another music 1. That'll move towards the vibrations of the music. So I'm told. And there's 4 of these. Yeah, 4 of these. I'm not sure how to get the colors to move. But they move. Yeah. And the quicker you move, the quicker move is the fucking whatchamacallit, the lighting adjusts itself. That's mad, Dan. I think that's pretty smart. And then there's the 4th setting. And this is the 4th setting. Where it blacks out until you talk. Until you say something. Do you get me? Alright? Do we like this one? That's proper, isn't it? Oh dear. Could get in trouble using this one, couldn't I? But I did give warning. I did say, like it'd turn into a disco. Imagine every cough, fart, and sneeze. Yeah, he's gonna get caught on this. Get caught with this setting. This is correct. So anyone with epilepsy, does this lighting affect you? If so, we can turn it off. We can have simple colors, in fixed positions. We might be able to turn this the brightness down. Yeah, I do believe we can turn the brightness down. Yeah. Oh, it says no. It can't go any. It can't go any. Yeah, that's as low as they can go. Imagine me snoring later, says Zed. Huh. We have to turn that up a bit. Yeah. The senses were not picking, not yeah, on the low lighting setting. You can see the red light. Look. So yeah, with this setting on the lowest point, it don't fucking it don't shine up. Look. Yeah. So it has to be on the high setting. Yeah, turn the lighting up, and the lighting thing works. Happy fucking days. Here we go. Welcome in the house, Mr. A. What's the story, brother? Been a while, crocodile. Ed, you remember first time I appeared on YouTube? Hello? Can you see me? Hello, hello. That's how I first appeared on YouTube. For anybody that didn't know. So somebody said they like the blue light. Oh God! Boom. Has a good key lighter to keep it out for now. I've got 6 lighters in front of me, and I think 3 of them might have a little bit of gas. Move locations, Mister E. Where was I last time we were chatting? Wasn't I under my dream catcher? Mate, bro, I'm in my dream catcher. But you know what it is? What might look different is the fact that I got these these pimp me crib lights, because remember I had a set of lights delivered to me from the Shrewsbury shitty wet wipes blowing in the wind. Remember that fella coming to me telling me I needed these lights. Well, it kind of got me you know, like those ones broke, and in the end I just threw them away. I could have salvaged them, but I just threw them. And yeah. But another set. You know when folk cooperated and collaborated and sent me dollars and I got the new phone. There's a bit of change. And so I improvised. I got a phone protector, waterproof protector. And what else was it? A phone mount for the bicycle and these lights. Mate, do you know what, Mr. E? Yeah, I've got this lace. Yeah, I've got this lace. And I'm thinking I need to do that. Yeah. I need that there. Yeah. But I'm not gonna do it like that. What I'll do is I'll do it like that. Yeah. But through there. I'll put holes through there. And then yeah, I'll have that there. Licari. Yeah. And that's well, actually no, because I'll tell you for Wiley. Yeah, all hats need decorating. Okay, all hats are crowns. Yeah, and so this hat will get decorated with the little trinkets that I've got. Yeah. In actual fact, yeah, no, no. no, it will. No, it will definitely. It would. Yeah, it would definitely be decorated with my trinklets. And so this will be around like that, somewhat, plaited, for example. Yeah. Would then the two tassels come down there? I reckon that is enough length to do that. What do you call it? The friendship bracelet stuff where you feed it in. Yeah, so if I went from here, for example, give myself enough, that will go down through the side, and then I'll make a knot here and start there, just out of half inches. Yeah, just keep bringing itself back on itself, like that. Yeah. They're gonna have to be a perfect job. The same as the dream catchers made. Yeah. With a big pom pom on top. I don't need a pom pom, Nessie. I got Captain Jack. Oh, you not seen Captain Jack when he becomes my hair, have you? Captain Jack. I can handbag him, which kind of looks bad. But the handbag is a code word for I'm picking you up by your legs or by your fur. Yeah. He's like, you don't need to pick me up like a handbag. I'll jump up. Look, see, he just jumped up, sat next to me. I did this to an inflatable dinghy once, covered it in ropes like this. The people didn't know what I was doing, but like I'd recycled the rope from the bottom of the sea, shitloads of it. Yeah. And somebody said, "Oh, like that was lost a couple of years ago." Blah 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 blah. So I knew the history of it, and happy days. That's how you make a bootlace 10 times stronger. Yeah, a simple bootlace you can make 10 times stronger. There you go. What do you reckon? At the front? We're at the back. Finger netting, Nessie. That's that's the one. Finger netting. All of them are fucked. It's days like this when you appreciate a hat because it keeps the heat in. I was looking for my fucking ski mask, my bike mask earlier, and I couldn't find it. I know I've got it here because I wound it up and I kept it safe. So there's only one place it can be, and I'll find it in the morning in the daylight. My darling captain, hello. Grizzles, you stink. You've been in the bog. You're no. You're not climbing up here. This is my fucking bed. You've been climbing in mud. Huh? You've been in the bogs. I don't care. I don't care. You should think about that before you know. No. You won't be up here until you're dry. And you're not dry yet. I can still see wet patches on you. It's all right, ladies and gentlemen. Be nice, yeah? And please, please, no timing out. Just because somebody's doing the yeah. We like a little bit of like craziness, all right? People from all around the world comes to this channel because of me. They don't know who you peoples are. A lot of peoples. So don't be intimidating them. If you don't understand them, ignore them. That's the best way. Mm. You'll see in YouTube, there's a lot of people that chase channels because the people that goes to the chat, they don't give a fuck about the host. It's about the people in the chat. And this channel ain't like that, you know. This channel, there's a nice balance. There's people that comes here to communicate with me that couldn't give a fuck about anyone who is in the chat. And then there's people that comes to the chat because they likes you in the chat and they likes me. Or they're curious. So we got to receive that and allow that. If people are out and out bullying, I've got the power here to time people out. But I don't have the awareness of what goes on in the YouTube because I'm on StreamYard. Do you get me? Oh yeah. This hat's recycled. This jumper's recycled. This shirt's recycled. These shorts are recycled. Happy fucking days. But I looks alright. They fits alright. It was like a bag of clothes, just like, well, I found a bag of clothes a couple of months ago when I first came here. That's where the shorts come from. And then I found a bag of clothes, a bag of tops, t-shirts, shirts and stuff. A week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, two and a half weeks ago, because the girl was still here when I found them. Yeah, I found a big bag of clothes yesterday, but I think it's all female clothes. Yeah. I wasn't too sure about it. Like, it was full up with female shoes. So looking at female shoes, it was just like, that's female clothes. Yeah. I did fit a couple of woolly jumpers, but yeah, I'll start paying attention to woolly jumpers when it's woolly jumper season. Do you get me? Yeah, it's not quite woolly jumper season yet. I'm still wearing my shorts, even though I'm wearing this, and yeah, it's like it's nighttime. There's nothing wrong with dresses at all. More than half the population wearing dresses. I'd wear a dress and just put a hoodie on it. Do you get me? Yeah, it's designer then, isn't it? It's more manly when it's got a hoodie on it. Do you get me? Unisex when it's got a hoodie on it. I'll be back in a minute. I got to take my little bottle to the big bottle and collect some water for the drinking, and then I can do some more smoking. Hey, limited edition, even if you made it yourself. Water. just as quick as that. It's as quick as turning the tap on. But yet, mine comes from a spring. I've got to carry it from the town on a bicycle. A big 20-litre drum. I'm told it's 20 litres. That makes sense. I wouldn't have thought it was 40 litre. I just like to think it was 40 litres. So we'll see tomorrow. I'll take. I think I'll take the new bike. I'll try the new bike with the water container. The worst that happens is the cage ain't strong enough. I have noticed that there's a couple of weaknesses on the cage. Nessie, I had a bike anyway, but I had one of those city bikes. Yeah, like like really low to the ground, small wheels. I think 6 gears, but it's a city bike. Yeah, it's not for like a man really, unless you're just parting around the city. So I'll be looking to give that to somebody or sell it to them. Try and get a few quid. Shame really get given one bicycle, but gonna sell mine. But it makes sense. Mine. It done. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. I know. It was practical at the time. Exactly. Better off with the mountain bike. Last night, I noticed there was a street party going on. And maybe that's what woke me up so early this morning. Because this morning, I was awake. I was up. And it was like, I'm awake. And I couldn't fucking make out why the fuck I was awake. But it was good waking up with that energy that I woke up with. Because it made me go for a walk. And walking back around the tracks that I normally walk, I walked the path that I came last night through town. And thought, I go and check out the street party. And there's a few fellas cleaning up. And I said, hey, thanks for the bucky deal. Thanks for the sandwich last night. I said, can I help you clean up? He said, yes, please. So I helped him clean up. And inside the building, there was all these plates filled up with the sandwiches and bits and crisps and things like this, peanuts and stuff that hadn't been consumed and hadn't been put out. And so I filled my bag up. I came away with a bag of sandwiches, meat sandwiches. Happy fucking days. And I found a baggie with 0.5 gram of weed in it. But that weed made me high. That weed made me high. That was like having a cup of coffee or a line of speed. You get me? Yeah. That made me bing. Like, I don't like weed like that. I like the indica weed. Yeah. It gets me stoned. You know, like, oh, I like the stone. I don't like speedy weed. As you can see, the bread's still fresh. And now, that's the credit in itself. Because if the bread is even a fucking day old, it's like fucking hard bricks here in Spain normally. Especially these baguette type spread. They just dry out very quickly. Mmm. Yummy sugar sandwiches. Yummy banana sandwiches. My older brother introduced me to sugar sandwiches. I can honestly say now, at times, when there's been bread and sugar, I have gone for it. I have, and butter. Butter is important. Yeah. A sugar sandwich ain't a real sugar sandwich if it ain't got butter. You can try with margarine, but or olive oil. Nah. You need butter. Mm. And I quite like the brown demerara sugar with banana sandwiches. Have you seen how many fucking sugars there are available these days? Fuck's sake. I used to think there was two types of sugar. Yeah? White and brown. Fucking hell, man. Hmm? There's as many sugars on the market now as there is like chocolate bars. I see in the shop down here they got coconut butter. Coconut fucking sugar. Yeah? Sugar made from coconuts. I mean, like, fuck, no. Me mate, barefoot, he tells me that there's sugar in everything. He says, you see that lactose? That's sugar. All fats are sugars. or turns to sugar, or the sugar in fat meat. I don't know. Trying to recite other people's education. Have a look at the milk aisle. It never stretches 20 yards. I tell you something about the milk section here in Spain. Yeah, I've seen 2 bottles of milk in the fridge. Cow's milk and goat's milk. There ain't no, like all this skimmed, semi-skimmed and stuff like that. No, that's all in the carton milk. Yeah, the carton milk. That's their business. Yeah, everything's all cartoned milk. And I'll tell you for what, they ain't got no fucking cows. They're not milking cows here in Spain, really. The little milk that they do get, I think I'm told that they powder it up. It's literally known as powdered milk, is what they survive on in Spain. Not really, Ed. There's nothing to feed them on. Hmm? Yeah, have a look at the cow farming in south of Spain. Most of it's done indoors. When you go up north of Spain, sure, there's a bit more grazing opportunities, but it's mountainous land. Yeah, so they got mountain cows with bells on them running around free. That's how they does it up in north. I've seen it. I've heard it. Down here in the south, they got goats running around with bells. North Spain, they got cows running around with bells. Oh yeah. I haven't made my bed yet. I just gotta get my blankets off my hanging line. first goes down my sheepskin, but actually I've got a duvet down on top of the mattress. I don't want that beetle. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, that took some shaking off. That sheepskin, that was fucking dusty. Which is odd, because I shakes it off most days. My sheepskin jacket, that is. Because I sleeps on it. And my dogs climb up and down on it. And I sit on it when I'm not sleeping on it. And so routinely, I shakes it off. And I'm surprised about how much has been shaken off today. It's funny how colors look under different color lighting. Yeah. Not like Queen Nessie. You counting the sheep that Mr. E's passing out? One sheep, two sheep, three sheep, four sheep, five sheep. Oh, look, there's a ram. Hmm. Yeah, Nonite Queen Nessie. And as Ed says, ta-ra! And now it reminds me of Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future is not ours to see. Que sera, sera, ta-ra. So if you've got ta-ra and you got ta-da, I mean, is it the same word, just a different pronouncing? Because I remember folks saying ta-da, which sounded like ta-da. But, like, if it's ta-da, then maybe I heard it incorrectly. Do you get me? I don't mind getting things not so correct in pronunciations. It sort of puts a bit of a puzzle into the into the conversations, doesn't it? Like a bit of a brain teaser. Did you hear that bloop? I just had a bloop. That's the email coming in from Rumble. Jarbati has gone live on Rumble. I went to Rumble like a year ago, a year and a quarter, maybe a year and a half ago. Rumble and Twitch. But my phone didn't like them. And I didn't like them much either. And you know what? For anybody that likes platforms, broadcasting platforms, yeah. For me, honestly, Rumble is the better of them, yeah. For if you like kind of like jukebox music, playing music videos, watching a film together. If you like incorporating that side of things to like interactive social medias and stuff, then yeah, you know, then they are better for that. If you're working from laptop and computers, so you end the life. We're gonna do we'll end the live. We're gonna do a raid on Vicky's live. I'll close up for the 7 people in here, unless there's objections. Somebody put Vicky's live in the chat, and we get everybody over to Vicky. Oh bollocks! Good job I didn't press end, then, isn't it? Because I nearly did press end. As soon as I seen that message coming in from Lee, Vicky's live, I nearly went boom, and I nearly did. Right. So it's 11:04. So 2 bars of that power pack lasted an hour. So I'd get 2 hours out of the whole charge. Okay. Now let's bring out the big power pack. I haven't got a mirror ball yet, or a disco ball. No. And that's why I don't want to plug it into me these lights into me big battery. Yeah, I don't mind the power packs, yeah, being drained out. I can control that electricity, monitor that easy. Right, okay. My alternative solution, because me a bigger power pack ain't happy sponsoring the life of that the lighting. The alternative I've got is me head torches that I've got in position. Brilliant. Let's see if that's bright enough from there. Oh yeah. It gives a bit of light. Alright. Cool. I feel like such a gannet. I can eat. I like food. That's my problem. As you keep saying, yeah, I'm eating and I'm sharing half of it with the dogs. Oh yeah. And I was halfways making my bed. I haven't made my bed yet. I got no walls. And apart from this netting with that bed sheet on there ain't no roof. I do have a bit of a wall actually. Here, I've got a fleece blanket. I've got that there, and I've got a towel there. But the rest of it's open. Yep, that's it. There's plenty of branches lying around here. I can make windbreak, but then like that takes away me the freedom. Do you get me? Yeah, that then makes like I haven't got that same freedom. Mm. And then there's more separation from me and the dogs. You get me? Mm. When it gets cold early, I'll be wearing me fucking clothes, my jalapeno, wrap up in my blankets. Exercise more. At the moment, I'm still getting away with wearing these flimsy shorts. I mean, you see these shorts, yeah? They're the thinnest material I've ever come across. Do you get me, yeah? So just having that much protection on the body is warm enough still. Hmm? But I'm glad the winds died down. Couple of days ago, walking around the place, I thought I was on a fucking lucky streak. Real fucking lucky. And I thought, yeah, wow, what the fuck? And as I recognized what I'd stumbled across, my balls just shriveled up, my arse loosened, and if I had a fucking a good enough appetite, I'm sure I would have dropped my guts there, and then I nearly vomited. I went into complete shock. Everything, the whole body, the mind, the spiritual, everything, the whole surroundings, everything. It was like it had just been altered. And I think, because I do think, I think it was done on purpose. Not in my direction, but it was in purpose when it was first done. Yeah? When it was first done. And I'll show you in a minute, and you'll get me. I was laughing so fucking hard. Who's listening? Lee's listening? Barebone's listening? Nessie's gone to bed. Ed's still listening. When I got this rolled and lit, not long after, I'll put on the screen what I stumbled across, and you'll understand me and my situation. I was laughing so fucking hard. I'm still laughing at myself now. Now, it's not that I'm naive, yeah. I might be a bit fucking innocent, uneducated, innocent. I'm not that stupid. I'm just like not very educated in the sort of things mainstream peoples are educated in. I took a different sense of education or a different channel of education. I chose to educate myself mostly and let other people educate me with experiences that we have together. Gypsy Joe is in the house, just observing. How you doing, me dear? So I was walking down the road the other day, and I seen this on the floor. First glance, you know, it looks kind of real enough, and then you look in the corner, and it says copy. Yeah, and then you look on the back, and it's fucking scribbled on. Yeah, it's one-sided. I mean, like, yeah. I was fucking laughing my arse off, Ed. I was laughing my arse off. Swear down now. Like I said, I don't even know if they make them that big. But knowing that that's only a fucking a receipt from a restaurant, yeah, probably, you know, it's from a fucking notepad. They just tears them out. It's funny as fuck. If that was a real one, yeah, more than likely, myself, Grizzles, and Captain would already be walking down towards the beach or walking towards the mountain, collecting our mate barefoot to go down to the beach. We don't need that much to go to the beach. I don't think we really need anything. We just need, just to get there, just go there, just to pack up and just go. Call my mate up. I say, wait, come and collect these things, bring them up the mountain. Interesting. Not a single mosquito tonight. Yet. Welcome back, Lee Carrick. Welcome back. Welcome back. Had you nipped away for 10 minutes there, Lee? When I do hit the road, I've got these 4 saddlebags. 4 saddlebags for the bike that came with the bike. So that's more of an incentive to hit the road. You get me? Yeah. Got the 4 saddlebags. Both my sleeping bags can go in there. Both me fucking this poncho, my fucking cloak and my jalapa can go in my bag. My jeans, dog food, tent, hammock. Don't need the tent. Don't like tents. But, you know, it's something to take on road and somebody might want it. Yeah, it is a top quality tent. I'm going to set it up. How big are the saddlebags? I've got them just here. Will I reach them over without damaging everything? Or should I get up and go and get them sensibly? Alright, so far so good. Um, it doesn't give how many liters. Now the front ones are different to the back ones. Yeah, the front ones are slightly smaller. Yeah, these are large school pack size. Yeah, these are large school pack size. You know, if you're going to high school, these are you know, my forearm. Yeah, my forearm. Yeah, it is left and right of them. Okay. You want to see the brand? They are Super C Caradice. Carradice. So there's 2 of them. And then there's 2 of these. Yep. That folds down to that, so the lid can come down to there. And then, yeah, I think these are 55s. I think these are 55s. Yeah. These are the waterproof ones. Okay, these are adjustable as well. Okay, cool. So they could go on the front. Right. Okay. I didn't see that earlier. Well, I didn't look, to be honest. Yeah, cool. That's a slidey bar. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right. For some weird reason, I wants me things support there, but maybe well, I'll sort out better when on what. Yeah, I'll sort out better when needed. Hola, hola. Mate, these feel like top quality. Both sets feel like top quality. So I can fit everything that I need. My little speakers, my power packs. You know, I can fit my things. And Grizzles and Captain Jack, you know. One for dog food. You get me? Or dog food in both of them to balance it out. There's like, what's that? That's chain lubricant. That's a dry lube. Ha ha! I got spray on dry lube. The first time in my life I've had any spray on dry lube. But yeah, there's lights, there's pump, there's repair, spare inner tube, there's repair kit. You know, it's it's a waste of a dog's life. Personally, it's a waste of a dog's life sitting around like this. Yeah, it's much more of a dog's life on a travel, on a wander. Do you get me? And with tokens like this, you know, why let it go to waste? You get me? A lot of the time, truth be known, I've sat around for the last nearly 3 years, 2.5 years. I've sat around entertaining on YouTube mostly. I'd much rather be off doing something and speaking to people on YouTube rather than, like, yeah. So the tokens, they come around. Here's the gimbal I was walking with earlier, the tripod. I put the phone in there. It goes on Bluetooth. I don't know why it goes on Bluetooth. You turn it on. It's not happy because there's no phone in there. So you hear it vibrating. Vicky is live now. Right. Let's go over and try join Vicky. Yo, Vicky's live. So I'll be switching between here and there now that I know I can. And it's a shame I don't know how to get 2 pages up. If I was able to get it herself, I could turn my tablet on. I seen it today. Where did I put it? It's back there. There's something else I seen in there earlier I didn't want in there. I can't remember what. Oh wow, it's still on. No bugger. But look, still water damage. Ever since it was water damage, it does this when it's cold. Right, put it on my lap for 10 minutes. Right, let's flip over, see Vicky a minute. Mm-hmm. Flipping between 2 places. I don't know if you can hear Vicky when I go over there. Now it looks like a bloody barcode. It might warm up. So who else has hit the button and gone over to Vicky? She's funny. She's in her own comfortable zone. So go over and check her out. She's a good girl. She gone shopping. I didn't realize she panic attacks when she's around crowds. But that's what she's showing. I'm back here again. Back here again. Are you back here, Lee? I flip in between the two places, here and Vicky's. That's the link that Lee Carrick's shared in the chat. Here's one. Vicky's life. If you didn't see that, then you didn't see it. She's brilliant. Poor lass. If I wasn't live here, well, I don't understand the YouTube live stream. You know, like yeah, I like talking with people, mm, and that's why I'm gonna put out my panel link. Wait, that's not the way I do it. That's the way I do it. Oh yeah. And if anybody wants to come up on panel, they're more than welcome. Ah, brilliant. Right, excellent. Now, now, I need to nip out of here a minute. Go to settings, mobile network, connected devices, mobile network, tethering and hotspot on. That's on. Brilliant. Come back. Get out of there. Don't need that one. Come back to here. Yes, perfect, Aki. What you saying, brother? What you saying? Yeah, for me, I like chatting with people, and so that's why I puts out my live stream. And that's one of the benefits of being out on the road, I guess, is get the opportunity of talking with peoples, meeting peoples. Right, my Wi-Fi is on, but I'm not connected yet. So I'll go to me oh yeah. Um yep. I remember my password for me Wi-Fi. For me for me hotspotting. That's clever, isn't it? Remembering passwords. It's a good evening. We've had a great walk. Great walk. Um, it's been 1,700, nearly 18,000, nearly 18,000 steps I've walked. We've walked. Yeah, it was a nice walk. Wowzers! I've got at least 15 email messages. I've since I've turned my tablet on. Since last time I turned my tablet on. When was the last time I turned my tablet on? Back and neck. Yeah. I think I've just heard my first mosquito this evening. They must have come with the tablet. Oh, bless him, Jake Hudson. I've got a few invitations from Jake Hudson. I've missed that one. All right, come on, Vicky. Are you still live? Oh, full volume. That'll be too loud when she jumps up. When I get that signal. Oh, she's in the taxi. This is a better route than Montreal. I don't want to turn it off. I want to turn it on. Because, you know, you'd be waiting in fucking line. Turn it on. And forever. I don't want to pay for that. Like, one bridge with a fucking service. It has been since what? The end of March. Has been since what? The end of March. You been out with the dog? Yeah, we were out with our boys. I'm not sure if you were you were with us when you was Purple. You was with us when we were out with when we were out walking. Yep. There is a back there, but nobody knows where it is. It's like it used to be Denny's on Conifer, and it's supposed to be some kind of motel. But you know what? Nobody sees it, so how the fuck are they gonna pay for it? Wow. I'm seeing the taxi right now. Right, so if she's in there, oh yeah, I've only got this one live. Yep, happy days. So, okay, Mark Greenwood owns it still. Oh wow, how is he? Yeah, yeah, he's been around for some time. Like I used to live over there in on Conifer. Yeah, and that's when Donnie Harper drove trains. Long time ago, I don't know. That, no, I don't. Right now, I can see the screen. There she is. Happy days, Vicky. That tablet is 90% dead. But still, better than nothing. I'll just give you a double, okay? You're welcome.
Now I have to go home and do that annoying obsessive compulsive fucking cocksucker that can't stop washing his hands. And I swear, I just gave you the double to keep it change. No, wrong place. I live up there.
She's already tipped the fella. She paid him double. She tipped a beggar outside the shop. She throwing away the dollars.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Well, I can't shut the fuck. Oh, my fucking cigarettes. Jesus fucking Christ, I don't want to miss those. Then I will literally have a fit. And then I will call Andy's. Thank you, bye. That was nice of you. Home sweet home. Yeah.
Don't forget your groceries.
Just couldn't take the fucking bus. Like, all those people there, right?
That's a shame. On my phone,
It's too scary, and it was
when I turn my phone sideways, I get to see half, like half screen is visuals, and then the other half is comments. With my tablet, the visuals are at the top, and then you got to scroll down, and then the message.
Thank you. Like I prefer to be here than anywhere else. Yeah. Those are my. Okay. Show you my instruments. There's the violin, and there's the guitar, and I got this.
Now that's strange. How I've done that. I've got a fucking
my keyboard.
I've got her on a small window, and then main YouTube on a big window, on the same on the tablet, but I can't do that on the phone. Or maybe I can.
Ew. Forgot how to turn this on. I still like this thing. Ooh.
So these Samsung tablets are pretty good when they're brand new, I guess. When they're when they're up to date and all. This one water damaged and well out of date. What is it? The A6, I think. I remember, if I remember correctly. You say try putting it on full screen, right? Where's the option mode? There.
Yeah, what do I do in my spare time? I get bored and I can play guitar, violin, and the piano, but don't ask me to read music. Like I do know how to read music because I play clarinet, right?
Theater mode, yeah.
It's a B flat clarinet, so.
What's that? What's going wrong? I press theater mode. And it did right. What are you doing? What the fuck? Maybe exit theater mode. I'll be watching. Video unavailable. It's gone private. That's hangout order. She's just ended her live, I think. Narrative destroyer. Always good to see ya. What are you saying, fella? So did Vicky just end her live? I believe she did. The biatch. It's another September, bro. Get ready for October. What you saying? What you been up to? Mate, either you got the force or you ain't. Welcome back, Vicky. I stayed live to keep you be here. I had my tablet going. Just for yourself, Vicky. And now I'm curious of who to tune into. Broke Fishing's live. Here comes our Vicky now. So quickly, so gracefully. Hello, my darling.
Hi, Steve. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I didn't want to, like, I thought that you were off the live stream, so I did a live and I was in the back of a taxi telling everybody this. And I'm sorry about that. Ugh. Like it's in your time slot kind of thing. So okay.
Vicky, Vicky. No, no,
I ever
no.
feel like a fucking turd.
Vicky, you've known this
Yo.
channel more than a year now. You've known
Oh, I
this
know,
channel
but
more than
no. It's not. That was actually like, no, it was rude of me. I shouldn't have done that. But I did go live, and you know.
Vicky, you've known this channel for a year now, yeah? Right?
Well,
I'm
good, yeah.
live 24/7 if possible. All right? When
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
live, I'm live 24/7 if possible. So you know
Mm,
that, right? You have every right to go live, my dear. You have every right to be
yeah,
free. Yeah,
not in your
I'm
time
glad you
slot. Like,
do.
that was really rude. But
And I'm glad I've got a second device that is able to watch you and encourage you.
yeah,
Do you get me?
yeah, that was funny. So, ah, no, I just like I get scared of crowds, right? So, and it's a struggle for me even to get on the bus and like without like panicking, right? So, yeah, I had to take a cab back because I just couldn't handle the crowd. Like I'm just nervous in them. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mm.
And like yeah, it's been that way for a while, but yeah. Like it would have been cheaper for me to take the bus, right? Like I got a bus pass, but no, I couldn't because then I would who knows what would happen. Like I'd probably tense up and you know, flipped out. No, that
Craig,
won't be nice, you know.
yo, Craig, I thought I had the force with me yesterday or a few days ago when I found this. Yeah, but it's only a fucking receipt from a bar.
Mhm.
There's a blank on this side, unless they make them that way.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Well, she's back, the hand washer, and like I told her yesterday, I said, "Would you stop washing your fucking hands? It's fucking irritating because my room is right fucking near the bathroom, and you're washing your hands, and then you're like, fuck that shit." Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I ought to be given a medal for not killing some people. Jeez. Hand like all right, no, I know it's a disorder, but at least go in the kitchen and wash your hands like multiple times. Like you know, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, it's just like keeps me awake at night, and I can't fucking concentrate. And oh god,
I know,
like it's
right?
not nice. Well, it's not a nice thing to do on my part, but you know, like it's kind of like it's the you know we all have our breaking points, right?
Oh
Mm,
yeah, for sure we do. You know we do,
mm,
Vic. Each and
yeah,
every single damn one of us. You know we do.
yeah. Um, it's kind of like my disorder, like I have bipolar one and this and that, and yeah, it's a struggle to actually get on the bus some days, and ugh, so I can understand that, but you keep doing it. Like, stop washing your fucking hands, you fucking cocksucker. Ugh.
So apparently it's Bilbo Baggins' birthday today. As in like the Hobbit Bilbo Baggins, not the Henry Crinkles Bilbo Baggins. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bilbo Baggins, as in, what was his name?
Well,
The one that
she's-
J.R. Tolkien.
We're gonna try this one. This looks funny.
How you
Oh,
doing,
what?
man? How you doing?
Oh, who's this?
Gary?
Gary,
Gary?
Hi.
How you doing? Gary in the house here.
it sounds.
Aye,
Can't
mate.
hear you.
Sound, mate.
Maybe that's a good thing.
What you up to anyway?
Just chillaxing, enjoying enjoying here in Spain.
That's good, mate. That's
Vicky's
good. Good to hear, mate.
in Canada. And
Oh,
where are
you in
Right.
you?
Canada? I'm in Scotland. I'm in Glasgow.
Oh, happy days.
Aye. You don't need to worry. I'm not going to porn bomb you because I can tell you you're just sitting there with your finger there waiting for me to do something.
I'll have to pop back on because I really can't hear this dude. So, Steve, I'll just come back in, okay?
This was
Okay. So I take it that's your name in the. I'm not going to call out the name in the the authentication of your title, but you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
in.
That's everybody knows me as Gary, aye, or Sean. You know what I mean? Aye.
Okay,
So, aye. So I was just hmm?
I don't see you in this chat before. You know, you've taken me by shock in that sense.
No, I've seen you before. I remember a way back. I remember you came on. I can't remember. It was like some guy, well, obviously you're English, but I think it was some other guy. You two had an argument up in the hill where you were staying. Were you staying up in the hill or something like that? Or there was a guy coming to help you or something like that. You had a big argument or something. No.
Yeah, he came over from Shrewsbury to Spain, didn't he? He came
Aye,
over.
aye, aye. I remember that. You used to have an argument, and I think you were going to kill him.
No,
Just been
no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
I'm not just being funny. I'm just saying I think these two yous were having a bit of an argument and that back and forward and
Yeah,
that, didn't you? And he's right. You just
he
been
was
a bit
going
of
to
a
be.
mad character. I think that's one of the reasons you kind of you stuck out. You live up there and that wee. I don't know what you call it. Is that a kind of hill or something to it that you live?
Well, right now at the moment, I'm living outdoors in about 50 kilometers away from where I was when that fella come visiting me. I got invited down here this ways in December for a birthday party, and then got invited to look after some land and bits and pieces, and then yeah, moved away from there, and now I'm here. And
Oh, right. So you're no longer up in that hill anymore because I remember you used to have to do a lot of walking up and down that hill, getting your
yeah,
stuff up the messages up and down. Aye.
yeah, I'm not up there. I'm not up there now. No, no, I'm not up there now.
No, right. Aye.
Okay, bud. Hi. I can hear you now. I couldn't before, but you're Scottish, right? I like
Y-
your
y-
accent.
Yeah, I'm Scottish. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
How are you? How are you? Things? How's Vicky? How are you, pal?
Pardon me.
Says how are you? How's things with yourself?
Oh, I'm good. When me and my buddy, okay, went to England. We went to London and the Westminster part. They said I have an accent when I talk. I don't have an accent, do I?
Yeah, you kind of you sound Australian or something like that, or possibly Canadian or something like that. I don't really know. There's something as an accent there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I talk normal. I thought, like, I thought, like, everybody was normal. Everybody else had like different accents. It's interesting. Because
hmm
yeah, they do say
No, even in
you have an
England, I
accent.
mean, like, when even Steve will tell you that just in certain parts of one city, you'll have people who have different accents. So, like, when I'm from the west
Yeah,
part of Glasgow, so you can kind of tell people from the east end or the south side of Glasgow, you can kind of pick up a different kind of a tone. I think we've all got different accents, and it's mad how many different
Yeah,
accents you can have within a very small place. The
yeah,
UK is a very small place compared to like America or whatever else.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
We,
Well,
we, we'll
um,
be
yeah, they're difficult to
we'll be
understand sometimes. So I don't know.
with my Scottish friends, lads from Edinburgh sound different to Glasgow or other parts of Scotland. Yeah, it got
Yeah,
various.
yeah.
Ew,
Mm,
not good.
I even remember when I
Uh,
was a wee boy, I went to England in Scarborough down there, and they couldn't understand a word I was saying. I had to, I had to speak in a very like what's the word, in a posh way of speaking. But as I says, it's today it's just the way I speak now. I can't speak any other way. That's just the way I speak.
uh,
hmm,
yeah,
Sometimes I think I remember I did call centre and I had to do that. I had to tone my voice down as well because certain people couldn't understand my accent.
yeah,
that's back.
neat. Um, and the Geordie accent. Oh my God, no. I could never understand that because like it's
Mhm.
like a total different dialect in itself,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So yeah, like what?
Yeah,
You know?
Geordies is it's a very unique sort. I think they consider themselves. I don't really know if they consider themselves. Probably some will, but a lot of them will consider themselves, as you say, as Geordie. They'll see themselves as English, but they'll say that I'm a Geordie, first. But it's just the way it is, isn't it?
No, weird. Like, because when me and my friend went to England, I didn't have an accent, but everybody said I did, and like you can there's okay some like black cab drivers. Some of them have different accents. Like one is from like the East End, like
Hmm.
Whitechapel, Aldgate area, right? So yeah, and I guess not too many people were actually born there or something. Like that's what the cab driver was saying.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, just a,
Yeah. There's a lot of people coming in and out into Glasgow. The south side of Glasgow has been very, what's the word? There's a lot of people from different backgrounds there, but where I'm staying as well in the west of Glasgow, there's a lot of people now coming in with different cultures and that. So it's kind of this influx of immigrants is kind of coming in again. Last time I remember something like this was like when the Kossovans were coming in, and that's gone back about a good 20 years ago, I think.
mhm. But you guys, well, obviously you can understand each other. Like say if you saw somebody on the street, with the accent, you know what they were saying. Like you could understand it. Like I speak English. I do speak English, not very well, but like
Yeah,
could you
you'd
actually understand?
understand that. You just might be maybe certain wee things you might know, like certain slang things you might not pick up on. You might maybe somebody might what I'm talking about. You'd know straight away, but as soon as you question them, like, what can you say that again, or what do you mean by that, or you might have to use, you know what I mean, just certain different words to be used, sort of slang things like that. Aye, but apart from that, most people I think in the UK understand each other, don't we, Steve?
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Uh,
think so.
I,
Yeah.
I asked Steve once, can you understand? Like this person was a Geordie, so I asked Steve. I said, "Do you understand what he's saying?" And Steve said yes. So
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
couldn't. Yeah.
Well, I think there's some people maybe in Northern Ireland and things like that. You might have got a kind of real, what's the word? It's a real thick accent, real thick Northern accent. Some people might not pick that up here in the UK. Might go over the top of their head as well. So it just depends. You know what I mean? What part of the Scotland or what part of the UK you're living in? You know what I mean? If it's just kind of a working class area, or it's a kind of, what's the
But
word?
bear in mind, I grew up around different parts of the southwest of the UK up until I was 12, and then over to Southern Ireland, where I had to learn completely different level of English, completely different level of English. Do you get me? Yeah. Now
Oh
you
yeah.
might know Bristol from experience yourself there, Gary. Bristol's multicultural. You got loads of Eastern Europeans. You got loads of the Far East. You got loads of the African influences and Caribbeans. So there's a lot of accents that I had to cater for or adapt to. By the time leaving England and Ireland 10 years ago, coming to Spain, I'd interacted with people from all over the world in the festival and free parties scenes.
Hmm.
Worked with peoples. So for me, it's kind of like
That
I've
that
I've
is that
had
that's something that's kind of served you well. Do you think then, traveling, you've always managed to be able to kind of pick up some other people's lingo and things like that?
It makes it easier understanding folk, for example, from Newcastle, for example. Do you get me? It makes it
Hmm.
easier understanding them, for example, because them coming from my own lands, so to speak. Trying to understand some of these foreign peoples, the way they use words is like fucking
Did
really
you
like.
did you manage to pick up much Spanish while you were there?
Surprisingly, yeah, I do understand a lot of Spanish.
Hmm.
But as for speaking, I don't put it into practice. I haven't done any reading. I haven't done much socializing. I've been like a bit of a hobo drifter, isolated individual. And
Hmm.
then times there is a lot of socializing. Normally, it's Germans, Dutch, French, and they want to speak English. So
Hmm.
it's like. we're on the same level of Spanish.
Yeah,
Uh,
you just it's kind of you're asking for certain things you need or whatever just to get you know certain words to get by, things like that. Aye.
Yeah, yeah. In the shops, for example, now you know, like I've got a lot of friends there in the with shops around these parts. I've been in these parts like nearly 8 years, 8 years now, and it's like for me, there's a lot of people now I see in the shops, and then we can have conversations when I'm getting groceries. Do you get me?
Mhm.
And I also paid off because I was asking for specific things in Spanish, and because there's
Mhm.
that will to ask for things in Spanish, I'm not demanding it in English and then
Mhm.
stumbling out with something totally different. Is like I've actually gone in there purposely for purpose things, and you know, like that's the opener. When you're able to say one or two things, people are happy with that. Do you get me?
I
Yeah,
was
when
going to
you
say
can
that.
get
I think I remembered myself when I went to Spain when I started to try and make an effort to try and understand their language. I think they appreciated that a lot. A lot kind of did help you, didn't it? Kind of. I mean, some of the things I'm very limited in what I know. Like lo siento is there's two ways of speaking that I said I'm sorry is lo siento and si siento, isn't there? There's like two.
uh,
That's what's one of the things that I learned. There's somebody that said, "I'm sorry your dog died," or I'll say, "I'm sorry that you spilt, swear I spilt my coffee on your tea, on your something like that." You know, just certain wee bits and bobs. I remember when I was really young, I went to Turkey with my gran and that, and she used to send me to shops, and she'd give me a list, and it was in Turkish, and it was I'd learned how to get bread and milk and things like that. So I think there's that kind of wee things. I think I was always interested in learning other languages. I think that helped me as well. As soon as they know you're not just there, as you said, demanding something in English and expecting them to know every word you're saying. It's kind of
I
was.
think I think actually visiting and interacting in those environments, I think is a easier place to learn. Yeah, like my first year in Murcia, my first year in Spain. Sorry, I was in Murcia, and there I had the opportunities of not speaking any English apart from with the people that paid me to speak English. Yeah, it's like the fella I rented and worked with, that was pure Spanish. There was no English at all, and learning
Mhm.
from him scratch. You know, like I had the advantage because he'd spent most of his working adult life and qualifications as a care worker for disabled and vulnerable peoples in like
Mhm.
elderly people, and that's what that's what his job was. But he'd been doing the orange and lemons all his life. He was an orchard man, yeah. But his day job was going looking after disabled and elderly peoples. So his ability to communicate with retards as we speak, you know, like yeah, I was a fucking
I
uh,
call
I
it.
I was a retard. Yeah, yeah. At the age of fucking 35 and not speaking a word of fucking not being able to speak. Yeah, that
Mhm.
you know,
Mhm.
like image. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
the I had to position myself, and I learned a lot. I learned a lot. Do you get me? Yeah, I get my head around the order. Do you get me? Yeah, and it was a
Mhm.
beautiful experience. And hey, a beautiful day. Ah, the Miss Frosty's back. Happy days. Uh,
Aye. Well, it's good that you've things is just it's everything still got everything okay. You still got all the dogs then. I can remember the last time you fucking 4 dogs or something like that. You had
I've got two dogs now. I've got Grizzles. He's the original one that I adopted from the big family of the mountain, the mountain pack, and I've still got my Captain Jack, the little hairy flat
Captain
black.
Jack.
Yeah, yeah. Grizzle's mum and dad and his brother, they passed of different things. His brother got done by war. His mum of old age, and his dad of he had the virus. So he didn't have he was destined. Yeah, it was a shame.
Sorry
But
to hear
yeah,
that, mate. Sorry to hear that.
it's life. You know, we live to die, and it's how we die. Do you get me? Yes, it's like
Mhm.
the brother now is with the wild boar. You know, like that. an honourable thing in that sense.
That kind of help. That help you as well. That wee bit of companionship as well, isn't it? I mean, I suppose you're in a foreign country, aren't you? You're kind of feeling a wee bit, what's the word, alienated to some points.
Yeah, but it's also a fucking brick wall as well. There's a lot of obstacles having responsibilities of having dogs. Do you get me? Yeah, it's
Aye.
almost like I don't need other people because I've got to be there for me dogs. Do you get me? Yeah,
Aye.
it's like
Aye.
every weekend there's opportunities to go and partying. Yeah, in this environment,
Aye.
I don't have one bit of interest in going to those parties. Because I'm more interested in making sure I'm here all right with my dogs. I don't want that reputation that I had in Ireland or in England, going to parties and festivals and that association is associated with that stuff. So
Aye, I know what you mean.
I do my own thing with my dogs.
That's it. You've been there, you've done it before, isn't it? It's not as if it's something you've not experienced, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's aye.
Yeah.
You know what it's all about.
Yeah.
Aye, well, it's good seeing you're all right, my man. You know what I mean? You're still kicking about. You're still here now.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
thought I'd pop in and just give a wee hello on that. You know, is it Vicky? You still there, pal? Just don't know. She's just gonna just say. I was just going to pop off, but just saying goodbye and that, and thank me to Vicky if she's there.
Well, we appreciate you folk coming in and chatting because I do like I said, I put the link out for people to join us to have a chat, and people, like yeah, like you, I don't know how experienced you are chatting on panels and stuff, but like people like it. Yeah, it's communications. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Aye, well, I might pop on again sometime another time then. But I says, well, you take care of yourself, Steve, and I'll catch up with you again. All right. Take care,
Happy
everyone.
days.
See you later. Take it easy.
Huh? What? I didn't understand what he said. I think he said, well, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, then
Oops.
he'll check up in here again. He'll give us. He'll check up again.
I
He
couldn't
wanted to.
understand that. Could you, Steve?
He wanted to say bye to you, but you must have been busy.
No, I was here. Like I just couldn't like I couldn't understand like what he was saying. Like okay, it's
Oh,
English, right? I speak English, but like I don't know. It's difficulty understanding some kind of accents, right? And like it's like ew, it's like I don't know. To me, like it's just a different language because I suppose like I can understand some words when he's talking, but if he talks fast, no, I wouldn't be able to understand him. No, I've always been here, like and I'm not
well,
going to say, well, I can't understand you. Like that's not nice, right? But
from my experience, that was a very soft Glaswegian accent. Yeah, whether he was
yeah,
holding back, or he's a very relaxed, or like he said, he's got experience with call phones, call centers. So he's had
yeah,
to downtone he's learned how to downtone his accent.
yeah. So Steve, where you're actually okay. Well, you traveled a fair bit, but you said you like from Northern Ireland.
No, southern. I'm not from there. I grew up there.
Oh, okay, because I can understand you when you're talking, but certain accents like a Scottish or a Geordie, nah. I have no idea what they're saying, but it's just different. Like I'm not making fun of anybody.
And you know what? Okay, when I was in the UK, they struggled to understand me, and when I was in Ireland, they struggled to understand me. But yet, you in Canada, you understand me perfect.
Hmm. Well, you know what? Okay, there is a Canadian word, and even like across the border, they don't understand it. It's the word It's like it's a slang, right? So if you go down to cross the border, go into the states, like how are you, eh? They won't understand because A is like ask. Oh my God, what's her name? Kelly. Kelly Belly. Yeah, she'll understand what the word a means. Like it's a word we can use, whatever. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It's
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, Kelly Belly would understand that because yeah. So yeah, like again, it's a different dialect. And it's kind of like it's said, in every conversation in Canada. And so I can actually see where they would get screwed up because you're adding a at the end of it, and like everybody's going, "What the fuck is this a word?" Yeah, and so yeah, it's just um. Well, ask Kelly about it. She'd understand me if I say, "Hey, how are you doing, eh?" You know. So
And the big joke is there ain't no A involved anyways, yeah, because it's a fucking EH, yeah, E and
yeah,
the H. There ain't no A involved, and that's the
no, it's a
joke
made
of
up
all.
word.
Is happy
Well,
days,
yeah,
happy
like
days.
say about walking downtown and I said, "Hey, kiss my ass, eh?" They'd know exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you kiss my rosy red ring piece, eh? So yeah,
See,
no, they'd
we
understand it, but
we
somebody
say,
else wouldn't.
we say A, right, and it's spelled AYE. Okay, and that's
Yes,
A. Yeah.
yeah, I,
Okay, A.
yeah,
Right.
I.
We got EH. Yeah, but that's like Yeah, and that's more like a what? Like
Mhm,
yeah, or
mhm.
yeah, I think. Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
and um the other
Like a
one,
red.
Steve, I see it in a lot of other chats is OI, like oi.
Oh yeah. OI. Okay, I think OI. For me, there was a bit of a fashion statement with the punks. Yeah, the punks used to shout out "Oi, oi, 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 oi,
Mm.
oi, oi," and it's like a rude way to get somebody's attention, isn't it? Like "Oi," like
Oh,
yeah, "Oi." Yeah, it's like a
okay,
yeah, yeah. I don't know.
interesting.
If anybody else got anything to add to like "Oi," that's what I understand from it. That's yeah. I've seen many of punks and sharps, which are skinheads against racial prejudices. Yeah,
Hmm.
with "Oi" written in many, many languages. Yeah, many, many cultures. Yeah, I've seen of the punks. Yeah, they've got
Hmm.
oi, oi written over them. Now, I'm not sure if that's like a punk band or, like a punk
Is
fashion or
that
something.
a word that you can use to get somebody's attention? Like, hey, like oi. Is it the same thing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we
Oh,
kind of use. Like I said, it's a bad mannered way. It's a bad mannered way to get somebody's attention. Like, oi.
mm,
Yeah.
okay. Steve, I'm not interrupting you. It's just that it sounds like I'm actually cutting into the conversation, but I'm not. It's just because it's the difference, in the Wi-Fi and all that fucking crap. All that. No, because I would never interrupt anybody. Would I? Yes, no, I wouldn't. No.
You
So
need
it sounds
USB
like I'm
cable.
interrupting. It just means that the signal took a while to get here. So
You need a red button. It's a rather cute little red button, about the size of a paracetamol.
paracetamol. Wow.
It's a red button.
That. Yeah. Well, that's actually paracetamol is actually outlawed in Canada. You
It's
can't
not,
buy
it's not,
paracetamol.
it's not a paracetamol. It's a button. It's a
Whatever.
button. I said, would you like a button? A red button is the size of a paracetamol.
Oh, okay. Well,
The
you know what? I didn't hear it.
size.
Yes, but
It's of a
show me your
paracetamol.
button. You can
Tell you
buy
my.
paracetamol in Tesco's. Mm.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Because like it's weird because the signal is takes a while to get here and that, and it looks like I'm interrupting. I'm not interrupting. Shh. So, all right, allow me to start to shut up for a whole period of 24 hours. Okay? Starting now.
I thought that started last week.
Mhm. Ooh.
If it started last week, you're out of date and you've already passed your 24-hour silence curfew thingy.
Mm.
Do you like this necklace I found the other day?
Oh, yeah, that's cute. Oh, I talked. Shit. Start over. Oh, yeah,
It's
what
got
you.
blue stones. It's got blue stones, gold, silver, red. Yeah,
Neat, yeah.
it was very well buried in soil down by the river. Yeah.
I, I, I farted. Okay, excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I
Yeah, Foxy, that's a nice necklace, but you just found it on the ground or something?
in the river, near down by the river. It was covered in
Oh,
mud. It was covered in mud. There was only a little bit of the. I think there was about that much visible. Yeah, and it was just
mhm.
like in the mud. There was only a couple of inches of it visible, and because it was twinkling, it was visible. Do you get me? Yeah.
Oh, neat. Yeah, yeah, cool.
And then just like as I was scratching the ground, it got bigger and bigger, and it was like fucking hell. Like wow.
Mhm.
Because I was down
So,
by the river, it's quite easy to wash off. Yeah. I mean,
mhm.
the clasp oxidized, you know.
Yeah, you were saying, Steve, earlier that like it gets to -6 like at night. So, like, do you still go like in the river and that when it's -6 out?
I've never said it gets to -6. It doesn't get -6 where I'm living.
Yeah, you said
It
something
might get
about that. And I think it was Bones chat about -6. That's the coldest it gets in Spain.
no, 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 no. Maybe up in Trevellis it gets that cold. Down where I'm at, it doesn't get that cold.
Oh, okay, okay.
No,
Mm,
I've seen it as low as maybe about 5. Yeah,
mm.
about 5 Celsius.
Oh, okay.
I think that was the
What about
lowest I found. And I've had thermometers down at the river last winter. Yeah, and that's where it would have been like cold. Do you get me? Yeah, if it's gonna be cold, it would have been cold. Yeah, and I think
yeah?
I think it was about 5 down there.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, do not come to Canada, Steve, because like in the coldest months are in January and February, and yeah, they can get down to -40, literally -40, and yeah, and I have to, like smoke outside, so that's a dilemma. But
I've
maybe I should
seen you.
quit.
I've been watching you going out smoking. You've been on panel when you go outside, yeah, smoking in the snow. We've seen you.
Yeah, because I certainly like I can't do it in here. Um, how I got this place literally a year and a half ago. I moved in here of June of 2023 because my friend, the you've seen him, like I uploaded a short, right? But no, he was okay, he was a roommate of mine. I was renting off him, and you know what, guess what happened? Because I wouldn't go to bed with him, uh I got kicked out because he found somebody who would go to bed with him, and that turned out to be a fucking disaster too. I said, "Wow, the power of the pussy or what?" Like, but yeah, no, it's just, ugh. But what? Oh, what a dilemma! What a dilemma! Because all he does all day, literally, is watch porn. It's I don't know. It's kind of I don't know if this or not, but he's the same. He's the same bloke that took me to England. You know, yeah, no, he's I don't know. He has a beautiful heart, but like it's just twisted kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, because when I lived there, I went to my room, right? Like every night after the 6 o'clock news, I go into my room, and he says, "Why can't you come out here and watch TV?" Well, because I don't want to. One thing. Um, I moved in there on sorry, June 2nd. First thing, you know what? The first thing, whoa, this fucking really pissed me off. First thing he said to me, Steve, he said, "When are you cooking supper?" I said, "Well, what? Excuse me, you fucking cocksucker? No, no, no. I live here now. You want a maid? Don't charge me rent. But from now on, you are cooking dinner. You're cooking supper. All right? I'm not your mommy. Like she had about 8 kids, and I ain't. There's no way I'll ever cook for a fucking man. God." But we had that straightened out. Yeah, and you know what? He cooked the meals from now on because I told him to. I said, "Don't you fucking." Oh God, that pissed me off. "When are you cooking supper?" Well, excuse me. Wrong thing to say to me, but anyway, yeah, it worked out all right. Like I'm out of there now, and I couldn't have my privacy there. And when I did go to my room, "Why can't you be out here?" "Well, I don't want to sit with you, you fucking fat." Oh, I ain't gonna say anything. He is a nice person, but yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes I have to keep my cool, but yeah, what a dilemma. Like okay, it sounded like he wanted me there as a maid or as mommy. Oh god, but you know what? From now on, like from then, the only stuff that I cooked there was stir fry, and I cooked it, and like I'm good with stir fries and that. And then one day I said, "Well, it's ready." The rice was ready, and where's the vegetables? I said, "Wow, you want vegetables now, you fucking cocksucker?" Oh, how can he still be alive? What else? Oh my god, Jesus fuck! What an ordeal that was. Like I would clean up, and then what would happen? He'd dirty it again. Like he'd make toast in the middle of the fucking night. He was constantly irritating. And the final blow up came when I told him. I said, "Well, okay, you are overweight. Do you think maybe, when you sit on the toilet, can you like wipe the seat? Because it literally leaves a shit imprint on there because you're so big." Oh, fuck, did he ever flip out on that one? He says, "Well, if you don't like it, move out." And I said, "Wow, you fucking cocksucker, I will." Like, I'm sorry. Like he was like going to the YMCA, and oh my god, trying to better himself, but it didn't fucking work. Like in England, even when we went to England, it was a constant fucking struggle. Oh god. Ugh. He's lucky that I'm still a good buddy of his, and he's alive because I would have fucking strangled a cocksucker. And wow, like it got so bad that like he called the police, uh, and I had to move out. I said, "No problem." I said, "Can you get me till the end of the month?" You know what? He says, "No, I can't." And you know why? He told me to move out because he had well, okay, he went to Campbellford, Ontario with Cindy, and Cindy, well, I have to be really nice in my description. Okay, well, she was a pussy. Okay, a pussy. And yeah, I got thrown out because he wasn't having sex with me, but he was having sex with her, and and I told him, I said, John, she's using you. And that's what happened. But I got kicked out for it because, he had I guess any pussy will do to any guy. Like, I don't know. Right? God, he never had mine.
Some boys, that's the most important thing for them. Yeah, and this is something that I was showing and demonstrating by caring for this lady as I've cared for many ladies. Yeah, I'm not interested in their punani. I'm not interested in them for their sexual, physical appearance. You
But
know,
Steve, do you remember I told you in the chat, I said specifically she is a player. And you ignored it. I said she's a player and everybody's gonna give her another chance, this and that. I said, like I was actually looking out for you.
you ignore it, Vicky, and this is something you're unaware of. Yeah, for me, I was already aware the first time
Oh,
I
okay.
met her at the cafeteria, and that's what I said. At the
Yeah.
cafeteria where she reached out to me, I was already aware of what type of lady she was, and I'd already told her I ain't interested in no women's. I ain't interested. Yeah, I'm not in no,
Mhm.
like in that position. I says, but if a woman needs servicing and she climbs on top of me, I says, I'm only there to oblige. Uh,
Yeah.
I says, but I ain't interested, and I showed him, look, you see, I ain't got no fucking teeth for kissing. And yeah, I put ground rules down from day one.
Did you guys do it?
No,
Oh, okay. Well, you said about servicing and yeah, like getting on
I
top of.
told
Oh
you,
my god.
told her I put the rules down from day one. I gave her every reason that there's no fucking opportunities of that shit happening. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Like okay, from the child, like she's very, very like that's what clued me in. Like, yeah, she's very good at playing the victim, and that was her line. That's why in the chat I said she's a player, Steve. Like that was when I went to the powwow. I
I had
if
a
she's on
lady.
there, I don't want to listen to it.
I had a lady friend from similar
Yeah.
part of the world. Yeah, similar part of the world. Yeah, that Eastern European part of the world. And
Hmm.
there's a mentality there that they're fully aware that they are very beautiful, stunning ladies in comparison
Yeah.
to many others. Yeah,
Hmm.
as is standard. Yeah, so they're fully aware of this in that part of the country, in that part of the world,
Hmm.
and their men don't seem to really appreciate it. You get me? Yeah, the same abuse that happens all over the world. Yeah, it happens to those ladies. And in actual fact, there's a lot of those ladies that are actually trafficked because of their good looks. Yeah. And
Hmm.
so when you bear all that in mind, this one, she's quite lucky to have her freedom. Do you get me?
Yeah. Yeah. But a player is still a player, Steve.
At the time of the war, at the time when her country's at war, yeah, she's got an extra opportunity of playing victim and playing that innocent and playing those cards of being
Yep.
that, like, yeah,
That's a gimmick. Play the victim and this and that, and it's all too familiar. But
okay. But you can't blame the lady because that's part of her culture. That's part of the inbred, or not inbred, but fucking education fucking system that's thrown onto her. That she's got that power. I mean, if you've got
yeah.
that power, use it, but use it in a safe environment. Yeah, use it in safe environments. There's places where you can get paid top dollar. As she demonstrated, she charges €100 an hour to talk to people on her fucking social platforms. Do you get me?
Oh, I get you. No, I get you, Steve. I do.
Yeah,
But yeah. Okay. So that's
that's
the
what
way she
she,
is.
yeah, that's what she was saying. That's how she got opportunities.
Yeah.
Every country throughout Europe, she's got opportunities of top benefits because she's coming in
Yeah.
from Ukraine.
Yeah.
You know, That way of life, I don't agree with. Do you get me? Yeah, especially when you're
Mhm.
trying to live the alternative lifestyle. You're learning. You're. It's like the criminal lifestyle. If you're a criminal, you don't get the services of of the mainstream. That's my
Mhm.
opinion. You know, that's how I've lived my life. I don't claim the
Yeah.
benefits. I don't dial the 999s. Yeah, that's the lifestyle that
Mhm.
I choose. You get me?
Yeah. Like
So,
yeah, society and this and that in different cultures. I understand that. Um,
mm,
like if you grow up a certain way, then of course you're gonna act, like because that's all you've learned, right? So
mm.
yeah, I never actually saw it from that point of view. No.
I've grown up with family members. Them's on social benefits. I think my mother, she was on social benefits when I was living with her. I think my father, when he became disabled, I think certainly when we moved to Ireland, he was on benefits. Like I know yeah, we've grown up on social benefits, but like for me, it's not something that I thrive on. It's not something that I seek. I don't know whether you have the similar system in Canada, but for myself, I'm living an alternative lifestyle. I choose the free party, which is 90% criminal. I like the music festivals, which is also, like about 30% criminal.
Like, yeah, no. Let's all be weird. Let's all be. No, I've been in
We
jail
got Kelly.
before.
You
Hmm?
mentioned something about Kelly, Betty. Hey,
Hi, sweetheart. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I love you, hon. How are you doing? You look good. Hi.
Oh, thank you. Hi, I love you too.
Mm.
I'm trying to keep
I
myself
can't hear
awake.
you,
I was
so I have to leave and come back in.
okay.
I'll be right back.
Can you
Hi.
hear
Oh, you
me,
look
Steve?
good, hon. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, Steve, I'm just gonna leave. Let me back in.
okay, Vicky. I can hear you, Kelly.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, we got a similar blues. No, you're a bit darker. Okay. You's wearing a blue top. I'm wearing a blue top.
I'm wearing blue pants too.
Wow. Me too. They got bits of white because they're checkered, white and blue.
Mine are
Yeah.
leopard print.
Oh, blue
What's
leopard.
going on?
Well, we've had Gary from Glasgow in Scotland up on panel. We've got Vicky up on panel, and here you are for a second time round. Yeah.
Kelly. Okay. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Hi. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, I can now. Like, I don't know. Like, duh. Like, I'm an old fucking fart cock sucker. Fart. Kelly Belly. I was
Mhm.
telling Steve about the word a. Isn't that
Oh,
common?
we use it all the time. Well,
Yeah.
I personally don't, but I know a lot of people who do.
Yeah. Like, hey, how the fuck are you, eh? What are you doing, eh? Like, it's one of those multi. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a dialect. But
It's
if we
common.
went,
I don't know why it is, but it is.
yeah, you can use the word in any sentence, eh? Like, I don't. Yeah, it's different, eh? But yeah, we would
Well,
understand each other, eh? Because it's like normal conversations. Eh?
yeah. Well, just like bare bones and everyone, they use mate instead of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Right. Now I get you. Right. Now I get you. So it's something that you say, like Vicky says it. Yeah. Vicky says it quite a lot when she's saying stuff. Yeah. Right. I
Yeah.
get you. Yeah. Yeah.
I
It's
don't
like me with
realize
my
I
date.
say it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
It's like
realize I
me.
say it.
Right.
Conversations.
I get
Thank you, Kelly.
And what are the coincidences you brought me up and I came up on panel not too long after?
Well, that's what you mentioned. That's why Vicky had mentioned you because of that word.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we're Canadian. That's a lot of Canadians use that word.
Okay, Kelly.
Not just
Okay.
Canadian,
How are you
I
doing,
think,
eh? Like, are you all right, eh? Like, are you okay, eh? Like, we understand. So,
I
But
think
see,
it's
like,
still
I'm not the
right.
one. I don't use it that often, but there are a lot of people out there who do use it, like in every other word. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not that person. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but
I am, eh?
We got folk in Britain. We got folk in Britain. I can't name anybody, but I know it's a very familiar thing. I've heard it before. Something else. There was something about it. Speech cycle. Yeah, when certain words, when you repeat them, it's like saying yeah, is another one. Yeah, is another. Yeah, and these words, by saying these things, they're attached to psychology as well.
sorry, I'm listening. I'm trying to fill out paperwork doing this at the same time because I kind of makes me feel good that I have somebody here. I'm doing restraining orders right now and reliving a whole bunch of stuff I don't want to, but I have
Oh,
Good
to.
to see you, though, eh?
But I
Good
have
to see you,
to
Kelly, eh?
fill this out. And you too. And Vicky, like I
Yeah.
said, one day when I get my shit together and I get my kids back, yes, we will definitely come and see you.
Gotta be good, eh? No, seriously.
Me
No,
and my 4
really.
kids just come and bombard you.
No. You can actually stay here. Like, don't pay so much money for a motel, eh? Like, just, you know. Oh yeah.
Like I said, one day it'll happen. I just got to get my shit together.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's cool. Yeah.
I hope you know my kids are young too, like really young and full of energy.
Oh, you didn't tell me that, eh? Yeah,
Oh,
you didn't.
yeah, no, here
Okay.
I'll say ages, but I won't say names. They are 8, 6, 4, and 3.
and do
They're
they
young.
like
All right.
chasing? Do they like chasing geese?
They have learned not to because they know that if they get too close, something can happen.
I think
Yeah,
that.
They,
might Vicky might like that. Vicky might like to see that because normally Vicky's chasing kids away from chasing the geese. So
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no. I just get pissed off at the geese, eh, Kelly? Like, okay, all right, yeah. I've never had a goose literally attack me for no fucking reason, right? Oh yeah,
yeah.
I get pissed off at them, eh? Because ooh, don't you start with me, you fucking cocksucking goose, because I will wring your neck. Well, Canadian goose, sorry, Kelly.
Mhm.
Yeah,
One second they'll be fine with you, and the next second they can turn on you in a matter of
well,
seconds.
never happened to me, and if it did, well, Canada geese would be extinct because I would literally, yeah, you want to go eat fucking cocksucker? Let's fucking play. Yeah, no.
That's an interesting statement, Kenny, that you made. Yeah, the geese could they're all right with you, and then they can turn at any second. That's the same with any creature on this planet. Any
That's true.
creature. It's the
Even
same as the weather.
even humans,
Humans, cats,
animals,
dogs,
anyone.
guinea pigs, gerbils, rabbits, fucking parrots, cockatoos, cockerels, chickens, pigs, cows, horses, goats, chickens, everything. Geese, bears,
Mm.
tigers, all these people, yeah, with domesticated wild animals, domesticated animals, they can all turn at any time. And who knows why?
That's what I've heard, Kelly. Canadian geese. Okay, Kelly, I've heard that Canadian geese will actually turn on you, eh? But you know what? I've never had a problem with them because they're not extinct yet. Uh, if a goose turned on me, yeah, it would definitely be fucking extinct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I tell you something. Yeah, I've been around a lot of animals. All right, the domesticated sort of animals, farmed animals as well. Yeah, and so for me, when I think about the amount of pigs that I've been around, I've never been savaged by a pig. I've never been savaged by wild boar. I've not been as close to wild boar as I have been to domesticated farmed pigs. I've been trampled by a cow, but that wasn't my own doing. That was a bad situation where they were in a cattle crush being tested and blood tests and stuff and vaccinated. And this one, she didn't like the situation. She went crazy and trampled the fence. I was stood on time.
Steve,
Chickens and
those
geese.
bugs, they are huge where you are. Those bugs.
Ew.
Oh yeah, yeah. We
Oh
got
yeah,
wood bugs.
like if I saw a fucking bug like that, oh my god, I you know I probably end up killing myself because oh my god, how do
You've
you do
seen
that?
them. They're around here. You've seen them beetles. They're here. Scalopendra scorpions. They're here.
They're
Yeah.
not beetles. It's something else, Steve. Like they are
Oh,
too damn fucking big. Oh, I couldn't do it.
these
I couldn't live with you. Oh no.
these moths. Moths and mosquitoes. It's nighttime. Yeah, moths.
Oh. Okay, I'm done with this paperwork. I can't do it. It's really
Yeah,
pissed me off.
yeah. What are you drinking? What's that?
Water.
Oh,
Water.
is that bottled? Is that
No
bottled
pot.
water?
It's stainless steel. It's just a. I like it though.
Oh, you put it in there because it stays cool.
But see, it doesn't really bother me if water's warm. I know there's a lot of people out there who do get bothered by it, but I'm not one of them.
Kelly, those Tim Hortons ice caps, they're so addictive. And you know what? I
I go
can't.
for iced
Yeah,
coffee. It's a
don't drink
regular
those
iced
ice
coffee.
caps. You'll be
I tried
pissing
the
for
Oreo.
century.
I tried the Oreo ice cap. It was okay. Like, do you have a favorite flavor?
Oh, okay. I like the pumpkin one. You know, when autumn comes, like you know how
Yeah,
Tim's
yeah,
does that.
pumpkin,
Like, yeah,
pumpkin. Yeah. And see, I've never
yeah.
tried it that way. I do really like pumpkin though, but I need to try it. I'm
Pumpkin
usually
spice.
just I'm just usually plain old coffee, iced coffee or hot coffee. Original
Yeah,
blend, not dark.
yeah. It's kind of the same as like Starbucks. Okay, do you have them in Alberta?
I don't like Starbucks. It's too strong. I've tried it. Not my thing.
No.
Not my thing.
Get okay, Kelly. Next time you're at Tim Hortons, get the mocha ice cap because you know what they do. Like they put whipped cream on it with you know chocolate, you know, and like that's addictive. Like, but just take your straw and mix it around.
Don't leave it
Uh,
on top. Mix it in.
yeah, like just let it. Yeah, and it's really sweet. Like I don't know if you like sweet stuff or not, but it's a good
Mm-hmm.
drink. And
Not here.
oh, but it must be like about what $10 by now.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
know just a regular ice cap is what, $4.20?
probably around that in that
How many
vicinity. Yeah,
liters?
but
Just a
How many
regular ice
liters?
cap. So I don't know how much mocha one's gonna be. Probably a
that
How
dollar more.
many liters?
I think they charge you an extra buck. You know, for the mocha one.
Mm.
How many
So
liters do you get for that $4? For that $4?
I don't have any of my cups here. It's a large. It's really not that big. They don't go extra large
Okay.
size for those ones, which I find stupid.
Tim stopped making that. You know those grilled cheese sandwiches? They stopped making them.
I remember those.
They were,
Yeah. That's making me hungry now.
oh no. Okay, I'll shut up. But yeah, they stopped making it, and now like at least the Tims where I'm living, Kelly,
Hello,
yeah,
is it
they.
me you're looking for?
Oh, okay. Well,
I can see it in
Steve,
her
tell me you've heard
eyes.
of this. The flatbread pizza.
I haven't tried
Hello,
the
Steve.
chicken one. I've just gone pepperoni and cheese. I haven't tried any of the new ones. I really want to
Oh,
try the everything one with bacon and everything on it. Haven't tried
Nah,
it
we
yet.
don't like bacon round here.
well,
Like we
the
do
bacon
like
one is
bacon, but
actually
it
awesome.
depends, right?
But you know what? What
Ain't that
pisses me
right,
off the
Yoda?
most, Scully,
We
is
don't
that
like
you
bacon,
have to
do
pay
we?
an extra fucking buck for the dipping sauce. Like, as if the fucking pizza isn't expensive enough. I have never, ever, never have I ever went into a Tim Hortons and they have charged me $1 for the dipping sauce. Wow, you fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
God,
Stupid.
like the
Charge
pizza's
you for the
expensive enough.
dipping
It's
sauce.
flat.
Yeah,
Like, you know
they
what?
always do it.
Half of the fucking pizza, you don't even see it.
You would
Nah,
think
man.
so. You would think
And
the
the
first
amount of sauce
sauce
they give
would
you
be
as well with these pizzas, the amount of sauce, like it's a
Yeah.
fucking man. You get enough for like 2 slices, man. You know what I
They
mean?
pulled
They
that
don't even
grilled
give a
cheese
larger
sandwich
sauce
off
for a
the
larger
market.
pizza.
And you must know, Kelly, about the farmer's wrap where they stick a fucking potato in it. Like,
Go on, Steve. You alright, bro? How you doing, man?
like
I'm laughing at you guys. Why the fuck you need dips for your fucking takeaway food? Yeah, if your
Your
takeaway
pizza?
food
Canada.
Nah, for the crust, bro. The crust. You know the crust. Pizza, the crust, man. You gotta dip it, bro. You gotta give it a dip.
It's screwed up, Kelly.
You don't need sauce. If it's quality meal, you don't need sauce.
And see
I
the
For
know
dipping,
that.
pizza.
I
but the
know.
dipping
That's why
sauce.
I got kicked out of Tim Hortons for telling him. I said,
Oh,
"Are
I'm
you
talking
serious?"
to a
So
guy in a.
you're giving me the
You
flat
get
wrap,
food
the
delivered there.
flat
Hey,
pizza, and then you're
Steve,
charging me an extra fucking $1 for fucking
can
dipping
Like
you
I
get
sauce.
said,
food delivered?
the first dipping sauce, they should give it to you for free. After that,
Exactly.
then yeah, pay for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
I bitched
Tim
about
Hortons,
that one too.
fucking cocksuckers. Aren't they fucking cocksuckers at Tim Hortons? They all are. And you know what? Half the time they get the order wrong. You know.
I wouldn't say half the time. It
Well, I
happens
got
quite a
kicked out
bit.
of a Tim Hortons once in Kingston. It was on King Street, and you know why? Because I walked right in there and I said, "This isn't what I fucking ordered, you fucking morons." Why?
I wouldn't want to work in a restaurant with you
Oh no!
around, man.
And they
For
said to
fuck's
me, they
sake,
said, "Well, you
what
can't
with
come
that
back here." And I
attitude,
said,
man?
"Why?"
I'd spit
Because
in
you
your
got the
food,
order
man.
wrong, you
Especially
fucking
well.
moron, fucking cocksucker, fucking retard, fucking prick. Oh
Nah,
yeah,
I wouldn't
was
spit
I
in it,
ever
man.
fucking
I'd
mad?
ejaculate in it,
Ugh.
actually.
But that was a couple of years ago, so they might not recognize me now if I go back in there. And if they get the order wrong again, well, damn, somebody's gonna get punched out.
Nah, but that's if you act like that in a restaurant, man. That's asking for food to be spat on. That is, man. Spit on my food, you may as well say. You know what I mean? I can't get it out of my mind, man. Bro, what's with the Star Wars get up, Steve, man?
Man, how long you know me now, Craig?
I've never seen the Yoda outfit though before. Fucking hell.
This one and the black one, of course you have.
No, the hood, man. You've seen Star Wars, man. You're the teacher.
What are you
I
smoking?
need to speak to you. You're the middleman to get to the Force. Like I need to
I have
get
to come
through
back
you
in.
to get the Force, man. Now, can you get food delivered up there, or
What are you
Me?
smoking?
What? Takeaway food.
takeaway
Probably,
food? Can you get it delivered
I
to
could
buy
probably
where
get,
you am?
I could probably get takeaway food delivered here. Probably, yeah.
That's mad, isn't it, man? I can believe it these days. Like, fucking, there's loads of delivery people around now. Then.
I'm not up the mountain no more, though, Craig. I'm not up the mountain no more, though. Since
Oh
December,
yeah,
I've been.
where are you now?
near the hippie community. I'm about 50
Ah,
kilometers.
so you went, oh, good on you, man. Am you happier there?
Yeah, but no,
Do you miss
there's no
do you miss it up
there's no
there?
work. There's no work. For the time that I've been here, I've been exploited. There's no work.
Yeah. Now I bet you like the freedom there. Like, there's pros and cons either to it.
Yeah, plenty of pros and
No.
I'm in
Yeah.
ganja cap. The ganja is free around here.
So that's the only problem. I have to pay for mine, man. I've got an old time dealer though, so it's all right. Like,
I
I
got
got one of these like young dealers that like try and charge you for every like little like 0.8 and point that for like a stupid amount.
Are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
Yeah. Weed.
And that's too bad you're not here in Canada. It's legal.
I know,
Yes, it
yeah.
is. Yeah.
We've just
in
been
Canada.
took over by Labour though in our country. Keir
Kenny
Starmer,
Betty.
man, and I don't.
Because of people like us, the reason it's legal, yeah, because we've been so adamant when they were smoking, yeah, it's like it's filling up the jail systems. Do you get me? Yeah, so they've had to say like just legalize it, just tolerate it. Do you get me? Yeah.
And see, do you know what's
Yeah.
funny? You can buy mushrooms here now. Mushrooms are legal. I can buy them online where I get my weed and get it delivered to me.
I can
Yeah.
pick
Yeah,
up
I wish
7
I
bags
could. Yeah, I want to try DMT. I do.
In fact, go to France and pick them.
Okay, I need to go get water. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I've
baby.
never had DMT yet. Like, I've had magic mushrooms, but not DMT.
I've had DMT a few times. Yeah, I understand it when they mix it with
What
live
did
flower.
you see the Clockwork Elves, man?
Yes. David Prowse was in that. David Prowse, the original Darth Vader in Star Wars. Yes, I had. That's actually a cult movie, The Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, like the Clockwork Elves, though. I'm on about like when you take DMT.
Yep.
Apparently, you see these little like goblin creatures and that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There's the variety of characters, apparently, and
Reptilians as well.
but for me, I did have a character introduce me to some visuals. Yeah, I escorted me through the gardens, and there was like higher what seemed people they were being worshipped, and there was entertainers, but
Yeah.
but I never paid attention to the people or the beings. Yeah, I paid attention to the environments.
The environment. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you
but
mean, man. Yeah.
I tell you what, though. I tell you what, right? There's something different about the original DMT that I tried to a lot of the DMT that's made. Now I was assured it was made with lemon juice. The DMT that I tried the first time.
Yeah.
And, that's how the people were raving about making it. And now all of a sudden, the people that I met in recent times, they make it with naphtha. Yeah, which is
I don't know what that is, mate. See, I don't know too much about this process.
well, they extract it with lighter fluid. For me, that effect.
Yeah, and burn it on like that's how they scrape it off, in it, like they burn it onto like glass or something.
That for me, yeah, the effect of that. Okay, it smells the same. It don't look the same. It looks totally different. The taste of it is the same. The smell of it is the same. But the effect of it is much more solvent. If you understand that solvent effect.
I want to lick a frog, man. I do. I want to lick a
What?
frog.
Did you say that you lick frogs? What's up, bud?
Yeah. Oh, that's where
Oh my
DMT.
God.
That's the most
What part of
potent
the
one,
frog?
man.
What part of the frog do you lick? Like, I'm just curious. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you
I
lick
have
the
to let
back
the
of the
theory.
frog, man. lick the back of a frog, man. You're tripping. Hey, you seen the Simpsons episode where he licks that frog? That's
Are
real, that
you
is.
serious?
I'm being serious,
Wow.
man. That's the DMT I want to take, like, off the frog, man. That's the one of the most potent ones you
Hey,
can get.
we're from different countries, but you lick frogs' behinds? Like, or like, I don't
No,
know.
the back, man. The security out the back. The security out the back, man. Out their back. Like, not the backside, the back.
Okay, so that goes on your tongue, and what does it do? Like, I'm
DMT,
interested
man.
because, huh?
It gets you
Like,
in
does it
touch
make you
with the other.
smarter
It
or
gets you in
something?
touch with the other dimensions, man.
God, okay. Well, I don't know. Like, I've actually literally like been around for a long time, but I've never actually thought that licking a frog's asshole would make me smarter. I don't know.
An asshole. I
If
don't
it
say it
did,
makes you smarter. I said you'd trip off it. It's a well-known
well,
hallucinogenic.
I think it's a fable. I think
No,
that
no, no,
you've been
no. There's
licking
oh,
frogs behind
they
too
actually
long, and it
cultivate
hasn't
frogs.
had any
No, no,
effect.
no, no. It's not a fable because they actually cultivate these frogs and take the secretion out of it
Oh my
and make
God! What?
DMT with it.
Do you know AK? Like, I'm sorry, I have
Look it
that.
up,
Vicky,
man.
AK,
Oi,
Vicky,
oi, oi.
the only
I don't
person
need
that
to
Vicky,
I
lie to
know
you.
licking frogs'
Vicky,
Look
ass is
it up.
AK.
Vicky. Great, great.
Well,
Excuse me.
okay, I'm
Vicky,
sorry.
Vicky.
I'm being patient here, but so
Vicky,
you actually
Vicky,
lick
Vicky,
frogs behind.
Vicky, Vicky. You
That
come from the medical industry. Okay, you're medical trained. Okay,
yes, but
where the fuck do all your medical drugs come from?
well, do you know what? I can tell you one thing. It never taught me to lick a frog's fucking asshole. That's for damn sure, because
As
that's the
I say,
first I've
asshole,
heard
you're
of it,
putting
and if
words
it's
in my
supposed to
mouth.
make you,
You're putting words. Oi,
well, you
dickhead,
know
you're
what?
putting
I
words in
don't
my
know.
mouth, man.
Oh my God, do you have glioblastoma, dude? No,
Oi,
okay.
if you think you're gonna win an argument with me, you've got the wrong guy, man.
All right, I am not arguing with you. I am just
You have
merely
no. You're
stating
putting words in my
I
mouth,
have
man. And
never,
if
ever,
you don't
never,
know that frogs can have LSD took out of them, like I can't
never
help
have
you.
I ever licked a
Here,
frog's
here,
asshole. I can't
answer me
even
this
lick my own
question.
asshole.
No, I
So,
was joking. Oh, have you ever seen the Simpsons episode where he licks the frog and like trips out? That was a joke.
What about this
no,
one?
I don't care
How
because
do seeds and all that get high
frogs'
in the wild?
assholes
They get
aren't on my mind 24/7, dude. Okay, like no,
I
I
know,
have
because you
never.
are an
No,
asshole, man. That's why you get banned from all the restaurants and they spit in your food. You fucking weirdo, man. What the fuck planet are you on, man?
I'm infected, prosmotic, even compunctious to cause such populations. Please accept my most sincerest contemplarities. But yeah, no,
Yeah, what does that
never have
prove,
I
man? You're
ever,
good at rapping. In
never
Springfield,
have
you'll
I
find a
ever
family of
licked a
Bart, Marge,
frog's
Lisa, Maggie,
asshole.
and
Like,
on the far room on the
you even
settee, you'll find a
shit. Like,
father watching TV. It's Homer, the king of the show,
oh wow, you know what?
drinking Duff is
Dating.
supplied by by Mo. Common sense is not in the know, and whenever something's wrong, he says, "Doe, Smithers burns in the power plant. This
Are
bird
you
can
all
talk, but
right?
Maggie can't."
Okay. We have established the fact that you enjoy licking frogs' assholes. Now, okay,
As I
you
say,
know what?
that's your
There might be
interpretation.
some
I said
proof
No,
of
back.
that, but
I said back.
there
I
might
want to lick
be
the back
some
of a
proof.
frog.
I
But
got to interrupt you. I got to interrupt you. He implied he wants to lick the back of a frog. He's contemplating licking the back of a frog, not licking the
Yeah, the
ass.
back. That's where it
And it's not
secretes.
something he's done before. It's not something he's done before. He's still a virgin in that. Okay. Yeah, he hasn't
I ain't
done it
done
well,
it
yet.
the frog's
before. No.
asshole ain't no fucking virgin because he licks all the fucking frog's assholes. But then, that's weird. You're weird, dude. Yeah,
What
I have
accent's
never,
that, man?
never
What
have I ever
accent's that,
thought
Steve?
of what, okay, all right, you lick frogs' assholes? Like, do you, no,
Not
I'm
yet.
serious, okay?
No.
Not
I said
yet.
I'd love to take
Not
DM. We
yet.
was talking about
Oh
taking
my
DMT,
God.
and I said that's
The future.
I need to tell her maybe
In the
she'll listen
future.
But
to
you would
me.
like to lick a frog's asshole, like, no,
why
would
are
Vicky,
you
you
like to
so
do
hung
Vicky,
up
that?
on frogs arseholes,
oh
man?
my God. Vicky, listen to what I have to say. Maybe you'll listen to me. He did not say specifically that he licks the frog's asshole. He said the back.
Well, to me, it came out as asshole because I have a dirty mind, so I have selective hearing. Okay, but even licking a
Secretion.
frog is a
They got
little
the
weird, isn't it?
secretion, man. The secrete, like it's like to protect themselves against enemies, man. Like if somebody bites them or something, like they get fucking LSD trips so they don't eat them, man.
There we go.
And
She listened.
It's a defense
would you
mechanism.
know about these? Would you know about these frogs and toads, Craig? Where do they come from?
I don't know anything like really like, but I just know that there's certain toads they breed them like, and then them colourful, you know, them ones with the mad colours.
Well,
Them
I tell you,
they can get
frogs and toads can get
get
mad
DMT
colours.
out of it.
But I'll tell you something now, yeah. You will find psychedelic frogs and toads in most countries, in most continents. Yeah.
Yeah. Apart from here, where I am,
I do.
fucking hell, we only have like toads and like normal frogs. There ain't nothing else.
You'll be surprised because I think you'll find over the years a lot of people have had these psychedelic frogs and they've escaped into the wilds and they've, you know, like they've grown and they've
Yeah,
taken over, inbred or they bred, you know, and they've
All right, let's
reproduced.
get back to Vicky, man. Why is she so angry, man? It's more entertaining.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I got her to calm down. So we're really starting on this
Okay.
again.
I
Okay,
love it.
hey,
I thrive
I'm
on this
sorry.
shit,
Okay,
man.
It's a
Sorry,
I
natural
apologize for
I love
that.
it.
I think I
It's
came up here
probably
for Kenny.
Craig. It's probably your accent, and I heard it
Vicky, you want
differently.
me to lick your back? Is that what it is?
Well, it's going to cost you a
Yeah,
lot
To
of
lick
fucking
your
money.
back?
But, oh, I ain't cheap. But anyway, yeah. But no,
Oi, what do you
no,
secrete? What do you secrete out of your back?
I don't know. I'll bend over and fart in your face. Pay me for it, though. Anyway, okay. Shh.
I already pay enough gas bills, man. I got more.
Good. All right. No, it was your accent. I read it like I heard it wrong. Like I thought you said, "Well, I like to lick frogs' assholes,"
All
and so
right,
yeah,
now.
it's. I'm
Are you
sorry.
heard
No,
of
no,
that,
no.
though?
Sorry. It's an honest mistake.
Nah, are you heard of the frogs, though? Are you heard of that before?
Oh God, what? I don't know. I just
Have you heard of
know.
the frogs
Oh
before,
shit!
man?
I went camping. Have you ever heard of wart toads? Anybody?
Ew.
Oh,
What do they like? Do they make you trip? Do they?
I was in
no,
Algonquin Park one time,
there
and
was
I
a
actually
Oh no, I'm
grabbed
being
a toad. My dad
facetious.
goes, "Wart toad, wart toad, wart toad, wart
there
toad,"
was
and
a
almost flipped him. Wart toad, wart
years
toad.
ago.
How the fuck could he say that
Frogs
loud?
and
That
toads
loud.
give
Wart
you
toad, wart toad, wart toad. But I didn't get any warts. You know, like I don't know. I guess it's like I'm not gonna talk because I have a dirty mind, and we don't want people to hear my foul speech.
Yeah, I know. Oh, look, we've got Obi-Wan Kenobi, Princess Leia, and I'm Han Solo, and you're Jabba the cunt.
Oh, is that the five knuckle shuffle, dear?
I'm only joking, man. I just thought it was funny.
I know. It's funny. Five knuckle shuffle.
Now,
In Canada,
host Craig, yeah, you don't come in here too often, yeah. You can't be talking to my Vicky like that, okay? I just give you
No,
a heads up.
man. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that now. We had a little thing.
Kelly.
Then we'll just leave it.
Okay,
Mhm.
Kelly.
Mhm.
He's Canadian, and I have to say this. The
Teach me the
five-finger
dark
discount.
side.
What's that, Kelly? The five-finger discount.
You really want me to get into that? Do you
Yes.
that's called stealing, okay? You want a
They-
five-finger discount hit? Go for it. But
We call them tea leaves over here. It's Cockney rhyming slang for thieves. Thieves, tea leaves.
The five-finger discount. Oh my God. Yes, no. Okay, it's nice to have a fellow Canadian on here that actually understands the word "a" and how it's used in this.
Oh, I like Canadians, man. Them sound. Apart from Trudeau, he's a fucking nut, man.
amen to that one.
I don't like Trudeau, man.
Who's that? Who's that?
Justin
Prime
Trudeau
Minister.
is our prime minister.
Who's that? Oh, Fidel Castro's love child. That's who that is. Man.
Well,
YouTube.
Or whatever he is.
Trudeau can pucker up and suck my rosy red fucking ring.
The only good thing
Well,
that came from
If
him
I
was
could start, I'd do it now. That's what I
the
did
only
to you
thing that
two.
came from him was my child
James,
tax.
James,
Leg.
Child tax went up
James,
because of him.
politics.
That was the only good
Nah.
thing that came from him.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
leave Steve to it, man, because I'm going to politicky. So I'm gonna leave it there. I've enjoyed talking to you both, though.
Cheers, you.
Kelly Belly a little bit more, but and you, Vicky, a little bit less. But we
Hi.
got there in the end.
Well,
You
Greg,
take care, man.
I don't know if I've met
Oh
you
no,
before
he likes you.
because I
Nah,
was
yeah.
not all the time. I don't know if I've met you. I've been up on his panel before, but
No.
it's nice meeting
I'm
you.
like a ghost, man. I come across Steve's channel now and again, though. I'm like a ghost.
Oh, but do you have a channel? Because I'll sub to you.
Yeah.
I'll sub
Yeah,
to you
But
too,
yeah,
and you can
thank
return
Yeah.
you.
the favor if you'd like to.
I'll sub to you. Yeah, I'll sub back to
the
people.
narrative
See you
destroyer.
later. Take
The
care.
naked destroyer. Yeah, Evie in the chat. Hey, Lucy. Ah, Lucy, you knows native destroyer, do you?
Hi, Lucy. I love you.
Hi, sweetheart. Love you. Oh yeah.
I go back to when I first came to YouTube with Native Destroyer. When I first come to YouTube 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, I got to know Native Destroyer. Yep. I like him. I like his attitude. I like his content. But the
Excuse me.
people that he does content about, like it's like yeah, that's what I like his content.
What
Why
time
so
is it?
serious?
Where I am?
One-
We're 25 minutes to 8. You're 2 hours behind because you're in Alberta.
It's 5:37 for me.
Okay, 3 hours
137.
behind.
137 here.
Well, you're like a whole day ahead of us, are you not?
Yeah, literally.
Oh, 6 hours ahead, Ontario time. So it would be about 9 hours. Your time, Kelly.
Earth Angel Lucy, she's
Yeah.
12:37. Yo, Earth Angel Lucy, get up on panel. Come speak to
That's
Kelly and
what I
Vicky.
was. That's what I was just about to say. Come on, Lucy.
Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, come on. This will be fun.
I need more water. I already finished this. Okay, I'll be right back.
Agua. We need agua. Kanakwa. Agua. Holy fuck. I can't believe this. It's only like adjusting 25 to 8 and it's like pitch black already. And I can't wait until this is why I love the winter months because it gets dark at about 5:30, sometimes 4:30 here, and then oh wow, the best sleep of my life. Like because in the summer months, like the sun rises, at about 4:30, and it's annoying because I
And it's
can't
hot.
sleep. Hi.
Hi.
12:30, Lucy. Really? Yeah. 12:37. Where are you, Lucy?
I'm in the future for you. Oh, is she going to sleep soon?
At 12:37. PM or AM? Oh, Kelly, do you know how the Canadian court systems are a little screwed?
I agreed. Why do you think I don't have my fucking kids? I'm
Fuck,
sorry.
you know what? No, I went. Okay, the last time I was incarcerated was in Quinte Detention Center in Napanee, Ontario, and like I had to come up for a remand. So yep, there you go. Like shackles and this and that. And the judge said, well, this certain time at fuck, I can't remember what he said, but he said, well, we'll see you at 9:30. And then I actually, like, I was in the penalty box, if you know what that means, Kelly. when you're in custody? Yeah, and I said AM or PM. Oh fuck, they were pissed off because like, of course it's the AM, but I said, well, when? You said 9:30, like specify AM or fucking PM.
Yeah.
You know? Fuck, Canada courts, eh? Fuck. Mm. Well, I won't go back. Last time I was there was in 2016, and I ain't going back. Like I was on probation.
I've never been arrested in my life, and nor do I don't plan on it.
Yeah.
Imagine little happy me in a fucking jail cell. No. I would probably get taken advantage of majorly.
Yeah, but fuck. Well, like you agree the Canada court system sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing they do is play the race card.
What's that?
They like to play the race card too. I noticed that here because I'm native. They automatically assume that I'm a drinker, that I'm this, that I'm that. Sorry, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
saying
it's the stereotype, hon. The stereotype because you're
I
native.
hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why I don't have my kids.
Probably, yeah. And okay, if you look up on you're in Canada, so you must know Kelly about the Highway of Tears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like I think it was on a Trans Canada highway, but yeah, like there was a bunch of Native women that were actually murdered, and it's like they don't give a shit. And I remember
Well,
when
do you know what's happening here in Alberta? Native women are
no what
they're having babies, and they're not even getting to hold them or nothing. The government takes them away and puts them into
holy
foster
fuck, eh?
care or does whatever they do. I don't know.
I'm serious, Lucy.
But I'm happy. I had my last baby during COVID, and I obviously did it at the right time because that all started going down right after.
Yeah. Fuck.
And it's like, what are you guys trying to do? Are you trying to make us repopulate more? Because that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah. Ever since Mr. Cocksucking fucking Trudeau came into power, like, yes, he did promise about what? How long has he been in power? For a few years, and yeah, he promised that they were gonna like find all the murdered Indigenous women. Oh, by the way, it's Orange Shirt Day on the end of this month, and I'm going to wear my orange shirt. You know, every child matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And that's
that's
like,
what
I
I'm gonna
find
do.
that so stupid what happened. Like, why? And how long has it been going on for? That's the whole thing. Why is it just getting caught now?
No, you know what? I will tell you something. The police paid me a visit once. That's in Kingston, Ontario, when I was living on the corner of Yonge and King. Now, the man I was going out with was Indigenous. I think. Well, uh, Steve talked to him. His name is Dan. So yeah, like Dan's been on piano or something or whatever. And what happened was, oh, get this.
Brennan,
No, Kelly, the hell,
Brennan's not
this is how it fucking sucks. This is how it sucks. The cops, when they came here, like on a domestic between me and Dan, they said, Vicky, sit down. And you know what? They literally fucking beat Dan with their fucking baton. And I heard everything. But like, yeah, there's fucking corrupt fucking coppers there, you know.
And then not only that, the ones who are racist
But
and shoot the black people. I'm sorry, like why? I don't
it would
understand.
not have happened if he wasn't indigenous. I heard everything, and so what we do with Canada, we call the DSIU, Special Investigations Units, right?
Mhm.
Because oh my god, I heard everything, and damn, you know, oh my god. So Dan had to have a plate in his forearm, and he had to be rushed to emergency surgery from my bedroom. Do you know what he did? Because Dan is indigenous.
Yeah.
They took him out of my place and fucking wheeled him into the hospital naked. There you go. Now, would that happen if he wasn't Indigenous? No.
No.
I heard everything that was fucking said in there. Like they were like beating him, and you know they were calling him, "Oh, you welfare case, you this and that." And I
Yeah.
said, "Holy fuck, that's how extreme the fucking prejudice
Mhm.
is in
Well,
Canada."
well,
Oh fuck.
when my daughter was, how old was she? She was under 1. And here, I'll turn the camera on. The way she slept, she would sleep on like flat on the back of her head. So she
Yeah.
had a flat head in the back, and they automatically assumed that I was neglecting her. And they thought that I was a drinker and I was this and I was that. So they came and it was fine. And I told them straight up, yes, I smoke weed. And they didn't care.
Hmm.
And the investigation just kept going and going and going because they were waiting to catch something. But they never did. They should have, but
Jesus Christ, Kelly, I'm sorry for that, but yeah, it does happen.
bye, Lucy.
Indigenous.
Good night. I love you.
Good night,
Three
Lucy,
cows
hon.
just
It's
But
fucking
yeah,
sad, isn't it, Lucy? Isn't it? I'm not Lucy. It is sad, right, Kelly? The
mm,
way that they treat Indigenous people. Yeah.
not only that, when I got out and they kept telling me,
Oh,
oh, you're going to get your kids back the next day. You're going to get your kids back the next day. They see that I'm, okay, sorry, I don't call us Indigenous. I call myself Native. And,
mhm.
and they saw that, and then they just automatically, Child Family
Yep.
Services was involved at this point, and they're like, nope, they're happy, they're good, they're fine. But the thing is, I personally know that they're not fine there. You guys don't care. I
Yeah.
even called 911. I called the cops to get them to do a welfare check randomly on my kids because that's how worried I am.
Fuck, I'm sorry about that, but yeah, it does happen. It does,
And it's
Kelly. I'm
stupid.
sorry about
It,
that. And you know what? Because I have actually witnessed it from when Dan was beaten up in my own home, and the cops said, "Well, sit over there." And I heard everything that fucking went on in there. They broke Dan's arm with a baton.
they didn't even give a
They,
shit. They probably were trying to go for his rib. Would not surprise me. But they
no,
got the young.
Kelly. No, Kelly. The police were there because of the complaint I made. I wanted him to leave, and then they just decided, well, yeah, it's okay. Well, he's Indigenous. You know what they fucking did to him? Wheeled him in naked to the Kingston General Hospital, and he had to have plates in his arms. The SIU, Special Investigations Unit, they don't give a shit because we
Not
were
only that,
interviewed separately.
they probably
Yeah, that's
turned off the
fucked up.
body cams while it was all happening too, because they didn't want to
I
get caught.
fuck no. No, the thing is, Dan didn't do anything to them. Uh, he was Indigenous.
They just went in there beating on him for no reason.
Yeah, I,
Yeah,
I I hear you. Yes, I know that. And you know what? It fucking sucks. It fucking does because yeah, no.
yeah, I feel yeah. I know
Um,
that
yeah,
this world is brutal, but it is what it is.
yeah. Even in the hospitals in Canada, uh there was one Indigenous lady that like she had some like mental problems, right? They just let her
Mhm.
die, like, and they were calling her names and this and that. Why? Because she was Indigenous. It fucking sucks. It fucking does. And wow, um, yeah, like I don't know why. Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry. No, I don't know why, but yeah, it's fucking weird.
Mhm.
It is weird, And like if you go back on,
But yet they're making a orange shirt day and everything like that, and it's like, but you guys don't care about us. You're trying to make it look like you care about us, but you don't.
I know, sweetheart, I
Because
know
look
what.
how many
Oh
kids
my god,
got killed. Like, look at all of that. Like, it's dumb.
yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
but I will be back. I need to go to the bathroom, and yeah, I love you.
Oh, baby. I love you too, baby.
Nice.
Bye, Steve. I love you.
In a bit, my dear.
Bye.
In a bit.
Bye, hon.
Happy peeing.
Oh, what? I just spit my drink out. Happy peeing.
Yeah, she's taking the piss now, is she? You know.
Well, when I go to the
Yeah.
bathroom, I do the polite thing and I mute my mic. Like who wants to hear that fucking crap, right? But yeah, Steve, it's fucking crazy here, and the way that they treat the indigenous people. Yeah, it's actually pathetic, and yeah, Orange Shirt Day is supposed to be reconciliation, and every child matters. But you know what? Half of the fucking indigenous population here are dead, and like the government hasn't made any effort to actually locate the remains. And yeah, oh no, I know it because I witnessed it with Dan when the police beat him up. Yeah, that's weird. It's fucked up. So yeah,
It
what
is
Kelly
fucked
said
up that
is true.
it is fucked up that racism and prejudice still goes on in the world. I mean, we're living in 2024. I mean, like we're supposed to be civilized by now and educated enough and civilized enough to be able to communicate with foreign fucking beings from foreign planets, from far,
Mm,
far away. You know, beyond our telescope capabilities. So for it's like I'm not too sure like what's gone wrong really. That that still goes on. Oh, it's shite.
Well, you need to live in Canada to actually fully understand it because yeah, I understand exactly what Kelly is saying and why it's happening to her. It's because she's indigenous, and yeah, well, the Indians were here before us, but yeah, and you know, half of these fucking women, they were murdered, abused, and this and that, and it still happens to this day. Like, it's like the Canadian government does not give a shit about Indian people, right? Because I witnessed it
Right.
firsthand when they beat Dan up. Like, oh my god, that was scary. Like, I'm serious. I heard everything, but the thing is, oh fuck, if I had a camera in there, those fucking two cops would be fucking charged because that was horrific. It's you know, they took him out of there and you know, he was basically naked. What did the cops do? Well, they took him to the KGH, wheeled him in, and walked away. So that's the power of the fucking badge in Canada. And yeah, there's more corrupt cops here than anywhere else. And yeah, like okay, like on under a normal situation, like if that happened and the person was white, you'd be you know, you would be looked after priority, right? But there's been a lot of indigenous people in hospitals in Canada and like well okay, I say that the French people are ignorant cocksuckers. Well, they are, but thank heavens they're over there, like they're a province away. I don't give a shit. But yeah, there was one indigenous woman, and you might want to look it up on YouTube. Yeah, she ended up dying, and when they live streamed it, even the nurses said to her, "Oh, you this and you that." Well, anyways, that woman ended up dying when she could have been saved easily, but the white patients had precedence. Oh yeah, that's what it's like in Canada, and it's fucking scary. It's like you know, and on September
Yeah,
30th, yeah,
I had it in the UK. I had it in the UK, okay, for being a
mm,
stoner. Now, um, um, I got my fingers trapped in between dogs that were trying to chew each other. I was separating the dogs, and my finger got trapped. Now that needed hospital attention. All right, so it takes hospital attention for my finger. They books me in for an operation, okay, and I comes in for the operation, and I prepared for the operation, so I wasn't stoned that day. I hadn't been smoking that day or the day before, smoking weed, that is. And so not doing anything else, so I wouldn't have to be concerned about anything else. So going to the hospital, the doctor that interviewed me, he asked me about my consumption and stuff, and I was straight up with him. And he looked me straight in the eye and he said, I'm not giving you surgery today. And he said that straight out, just on the grounds that I smoke weed. Uh, that's how hospital was for me in UK. Yeah.
I don't know. Kind of weird. But and in Canada, believe it, it's worse. It's just like that's why I don't actually literally work in hospitals anymore because when they when somebody says the doctors stick together here, yes, they do. Uh, and everything like every patient that comes into a hospital assessed and they log it, with the nurses and the other intern doctors. And there's some things that the doctors do not actually write down. And like that's why I can't practice. Because it's I don't know, it's just it's unbelievable. It's okay. Well, if anybody, I think maybe this is the way it is around the world. I'm just guessing, but every patient that a doctor sees that comes into the emergency room, okay, you are required by law, depending on your FRCPS status, you have to log it, okay, and then you have a meeting, and that's why hospitals are so busy because you know everything has to be charted out, right? So yeah, and there was a lot of people that doctors see and prescribe and this and that. It's craziness, and anybody can write something down, right? So I just said, the hell with it. I don't give a shit. Well, I'm going home because, yeah, because everybody that visits an emergency room, you have to have a meeting because it's protocol in Canada. Uh, Depending if you have a license to practice overseas, which is FRC. Yeah, it's just anybody can get a hold of those records and do it. And that's why hospitals are so fucking busy. I don't want any part of it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's too
how many
fucking
how many years
easy.
did you work in how many years did you work in that business?
Okay, I graduated in 2005, so duh. I think I was at the hospital as an internist and a hospitalist for about 3 years at the most, at the max. Uh, yeah, too long. Let's put it this way, because oh, you're constantly busy, and most of the workload goes to the nurses, like the RPNs, the RNs, and this and that, and not everything is logged properly because that's somebody else's department, right? Like that's the job for the triage nurse that works at the desk. Well, here's what we wrote down. Here, write it down and send it to that person's doctor, that physician. And like most of the shit, okay, ER doctors, okay, basically their job is to just sit there and make a diagnosis, and that's it. The logging, uh, like when you log like the records, it's in charge of a nurse. So a lot of doctors don't see, because we use short forms. So
Right.
no, yeah, most of the doctors, like the doctor's job is to just assess, and you have to do that as quickly as possible because if you don't, well, you're fucked. And the rest is up to the like different teams in a hospital. And there is about uh 20 people that see hospital records. Like forget about the physician because the physician doesn't matter. Like they're not the ones who write everything down. It's actually up to the nurses, you know. It's
Right.
just it yeah, it's quick because yeah, no, the only doctor's job is just diagnose. That's it. And half the doctors don't even see any reports because they're just sent off to your family doctor, right? Anybody can fill them out. And I remember that because a lot of indigenous people came there and when I was working and I said, well, I wrote it down and this and that, but a lot of the indigenous people, and you can ask Kelly this, yeah, they died because of uh faulty medical records or somebody changed them, right? You'd have to be in Canada, like, to actually understand that, because doctors seldom, seldom see their own, PRNs or whatever.
Mm.
They don't see them because, like I said, the doctor would just walk in, diagnose. Okay, well, get the fuck out of here. Let's diagnose somebody else, right? So, yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I need to pee.
Huh? You gotta go too?
No, I just gotta go for a pee, not a two. I gotta go for a pee. A number one.
Well, I didn't need to hear that. Don't. Well, I don't want to hear it, and I don't want to. 8 o'clock. Post meridian here, and it's dark. So autumn is upon us, and you know what? I literally, I don't know. I like it when I don't know about anybody else here. Like I don't know where you're from, but I actually literally love it when it gets dark at 5:30 at night because like I'm like I'm a weirdo, so yeah, like the night just like passes by so quickly. So I love it when it gets dark at that time because it's simple and it's I can sleep. But like summers here, uh it get Jesus fucking Christ, hang on, I dropped something. But yeah, it gets light here at 4:30 in the morning on June 21st, right? And oh my god, talk about long days, but I don't know, I don't know, like it's just me, like I can like the time flows by a lot faster if it's dark out. I don't know because sometimes the days can be. Did you go for your piss? Yeah, because sometimes the days here, oh my god, are so fucking heart wrenching and boring. Yeah, but I can't wait till Christmas because it does get dark at 4:30, and ooh,
What's your
oh
average
god,
temperature now? Is it steady temperature? Is it like up and down? Like what's the sort of average temperature for the last week?
you mean here?
Eh,
About
well, where else
20.
you been?
I don't know.
What do you mean you
Well,
don't know where you been?
okay, lately it's been 21, but a couple of days ago, like that fucking humidity was, it's nuts. Don't come here, Steve, because seriously, like the summers, like in June, July, it's like a bowl of soup here. And fuck. So
I was there yesterday. I was there for
yeah, no,
2 weeks. I came back to
damn.
Spain yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, well, jeez. No, it's so. Whatever you do, Steve, don't come to Canada because
Yeah, I
the
was there
summers
for 2 weeks. I
are
was
too
there for
hot.
2 weeks.
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, no, the summers are too hot and the winters are too
I was
cold, and
I was dancing at Niagara Falls.
why would you want to go there?
Well, because yeah, I can't remember. I was
Bad
stopped
choice.
surfing. I wanted to go surfing. I wanted to go surfing. Yeah, we went. Yeah, we went surfing at Niagara Falls.
You can't surf in Niagara Falls.
Yeah, we did.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we did. We
Actually,
surfed right over the edge. We surfed right over the edge. It's a
yeah,
top
well,
secret mission. It was a top secret mission. We went surfing over the edge of Niagara Falls, and we went surfing sideways down. Yeah, down, and it was really cool. Right
well,
on
I'm
the
sorry,
waves
but
on the Niagara Falls. Yeah, we were.
I don't mean to dip your my fly into your ointment, Steve, but it's not possible to surf anywhere in Ontario.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we surfed in the Niagara Falls. Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Well, well, that's the first. Because you know what? You can't surf there. It's impossible. Like, I guess somebody went over Niagara Falls in a barrel. Like, isn't Niagara fucking Falls one of the wonders of the world? And some retard actually did
No,
go
it's
over. Well, what
completely
happened? Well, she
explained.
died. Okay.
No, it's completely explained. The Niagara Falls. The only thing that isn't explained is how the fuck, yeah, is there an American influence and a Canadian influence on the Niagara Falls? Like seriously, now.
Yes, it's the
That
border.
does-
Yes, yes, it's the border. Okay. One side, I don't know what the fuck, but one side is Niagara Falls, and as far as I know, I went there, but I guess it's on the border, between some, part of the states. I've only been on the Canadian side, so I don't know, but yeah, that's weird because, Marilyn Monroe made a movie called Niagara, and that's why I'm asking, like, is it actually on the border? I guess it must be. I've only been on the Canadian side. Like I didn't fall off, but yeah. I guess
yeah,
it's yeah.
it's not about Niagara Falls, is it? It's Niagara Fools, yeah, like the
Yeah.
Mr. T Fool, FOOL.
I don't know. I guess it's on the border um between. Last time I was at Niagara Falls was with Con, my Cambodian friend, right?
Right.
That was it. Like I speak Cambodian, I can communicate in Cambodian, but that was the last time. But my mom, when she quit drinking, yes, she took me to Niagara Falls and like get this one. This was in like the 90s, and it was only $100 each. And I said, Gina, you've outdid yourself. You spent my brother and sister's fucking money on Niagara Falls. Wow, what a bitch she was there. She said to me, like, well, like she was diagnosed with diabetes, right? And yeah, she had to quit drinking. Oh my god, that was a uh what a terrible trip that was. Like we went to Marineland and that, and oh my god, she took my cigarettes away and like threw them away. I said, okay, mom, you know what? Let's go home. Like the first time I got drunk was actually on a bus to Niagara Falls, and the bus driver, his name was Roger. Yeah, and I'd rather not remember it, but like $100 back then actually paid for the motel room and the bus ride and everything, right? You know, why she took me, I had, I'll never know because that was hell on earth. Like it was worse than when she used to beat me up when she was drunk, right? You know, why are you taking me here? You got
Mm.
diabetes. And the first thing she says, well, maybe I should go to that pub there and have a drink. I said, yes, mother, you go there and you have a drink. It might straighten you out. Oh my God. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? She never did have the drink. But she still wasn't any better. And like I said, well, gee, ma, maybe you should have a drink. Maybe that'll help you out. Like, why would she take me to Niagara Falls? When she just quit drinking. Yeah, because like the memories of her, Steve, that was crazy. Like, oh my God, she abused me. She abused my brother and my sister, and like they're both autistic. Autistic. They were born that way. Oh my God, I remember, Steve, all those names. Oh, my poor brother and sister. Like, she'd be sitting at the table and she called her own son a freak. Oh my God, eh? And the one time she tried to stab my dad, right at the dinner table, and I said, okay, well, that's enough. And I reminded my mother of it about 2 years ago. I said, well, Mom, you remember when? Do you remember sitting at the kitchen table, insulting your own son, calling him a freak while you were spending his disability checks? You know? Oh my God, that was terrible. But yeah, like watching her literally stab herself was crazy because she tried to stab my dad. Oh my God. And you know what? When I bring it up to her, she says, "No, I never did that. I was cutting meat. That's why my finger. That's why I can't move it." I said, "No, Mom, you weren't cutting meat because the nick in your hand is extreme. You know." And she says, "Don't call me a liar." I said, "Well, I am calling you a liar because you are."
Mm.
Okay. Mm, Like,
Did did you see her with the
okay.
knife trying to get? Did you see her with the knife trying to get your father?
What happened is my dad came in, uh, like to the kitchen, and she had a knife in her fucking hand, and my dad moved her out of the way, and she stabbed herself. And yeah, I remember that because my dad had to take her to the hospital. Like my dad, okay, my dad quit drinking years before she ever did. Years before, because like back then, like the man supported the family, right? You know,
Mm.
yeah. So no, and all right, if you're yeah in the car like 2 years ago, I said, well, Mom, oh, she said, I remember that I was cutting meat. I said, no, you weren't. You were trying to cut Dad, and then Dad put you out of the way, and you stabbed yourself. That's why you can't move your finger. Oh, don't make a liar out of me, Vicky. And I said, well, do you know what? My brother and sister were there, Ma, the same ones that you beat and you fucking abused. Yeah, they saw it. Do you want me to ask them? No, no, no. Yeah, fuck off, Mom. You fucking. Oh my God. So, anyways, she has Alzheimer's, and you know what? Um, I don't think I was. Like, if you ask me if I care, no, no, because what she. Oh my God, what she put us through was hell. Um, yeah, and I couldn't even go to school because you know, like I was told how dumb I was. So my best friend, Gordy, put me through med school. And I said, well, hey, Mom, here's my degree. What do you got? Yeah. So, yeah, I have a lot of issues with her. And it's weird. They say that, your true feelings come out when you're drunk. and I actually believe that. And yeah, because I had to live through it. It was hell. It was hell. It was hell. We were all abused. And I had to stick up for my brother and sister, Steve. I couldn't let them get hurt. Oh my god, like my sister. We shared the same fucking room, and like to this day she has bladder issues, right? I remember uh she was so scared of my mother that mm, she had to go to the bathroom, and so I said, "Okay, Angie, look, uh come and sleep in my bed." And she says, "Well, I I need to pee." And I said, "Okay, okay." I said, "Angie, pee in my bed." Um I said, yeah, we had two twin beds in that room, eh? Fucking poor thing. Yep. I said, just blame it on me. Yeah, fuck. Wow. Yeah, and like to this day, she still has that problem because she's um like she's on death row on that, but I really think it's more of a nervous condition. Like that she had to go to the bathroom all the time, and yeah, and mm, my mom burnt her. Oh my god, yeah. We were taking a bath and my mom burnt her. Like seriously, like I was too young. My mom turned on the fucking hot water in the bathtub and burnt Angie, my sister. Oh fuck. I'm going, wow. And like, okay, before my dad, well, my dad quit drinking, but he was abusive as well. But like, oh, it's a fucked up situation. But yeah, my own mother burnt my sister. She just like me and my sister took baths together, me and Angie. Yeah, she turned the hot water on. Oh my god. I had never heard Angie scream. Oh my god, that's good. Oh my god. She was scared. Yeah, she was scared. How could you burn your own kid? Yeah, it's those those memories that like, I have a hard time sleeping like at night. So yeah, but that's all past now. Like it happened years ago. But like my mom, um, well, ODSP, my brother and sister went on it, and I think the legal age here was 18 to collect Ontario disability, and she was collecting them years. Holy fuck, more than 20 years. And she made herself a wealthy fucking bitch. Yeah, you tried to burn your own daughter, bitch, with hot water. You tried to burn your daughter? What? Wow. Who does that? Who does that to their own fucking kid? You know, you burned her. You tried to burn her, and when Dad quit drinking, he was working at the fire department. Holy fuck! What did you do, Mom? Sit and talk to the TV set and fucking drank and collecting my brother and sister's checks every fucking month for your own gain. Wow, talk about a scam artist. So yeah, no, no, you know what? She had a few months ago. She was in the hospital for a sodium deficiency, right? Which is common, and they said that like she was borderline Alzheimer's. Well, I doubt it because Alzheimer's skips generations, right? But yeah, like yeah, she's fine. She's just starving herself and doing all this and doing all that for the attention. And am I supposed to feel sorry for her? No, I no. Why should I feel sorry like for her? Like after what she put us all through, like you know, like that was hell on earth. It really was. And yeah, I took a lot of the beatings for my brother and sister, but oh my god, no. No. So now she's playing the victim. Well, fuck off, you cocksucker. You know what? Mom, uh, like, she had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma in 214. She says, "Oh, I have cancer, Vicky." And I said, "Well, what do you want me to say?" I said, "You will survive it, even if it is stage 4. You got too much the money. You got too much money to fucking spend. You ain't gonna kick over yet, are you?" So wow, like I don't know. It's kind of it's weird. Like okay, I can't say I love my mother. I can't because I don't. Because of all the shit that happened. And is it right or is it wrong? I don't know. You tell me. But no, like no. So if she was actually to die, would I actually shed a tear? No. I can say that in complete honesty. No. It would not phase me one bit. Um, no. So, and actually, medically, there's nothing wrong with her except for a sodium deficiency. She's not going into early dementia. It's just that sodium deficiencies are actually they can mimic a lot of other problems. But nope, she's alive and kicking, and my dad's just worried because he doesn't know how to cook, and he needs that maid there. So yeah, no, I don't know. Am I bad for actually wishing or not wishing, but like you know, not caring? No, I don't think so. No, no. Um, even in grade school, my mom drank, and I'd come home at lunch, and you know what she fed me every day? A bun with ketchup to dip it in. So yeah, yeah, kind of a weird like. It's just I don't know. It's like a love abuse, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, kind of weird when like a stranger that you meet on the streets, like just by talking to them, that paid my med school tuition. Like they wouldn't because my mom just said, "Well, Vicky, you're dumb. You're a dummy. You're dumb. Uh, no, we're not helping you out and this and that because you're dumb. You're stupid." And I said, "Wow, mom." So, eh, if I'm uncaring, well, you taught me well, mom. Jeez. Are you awake, Steve? It is 8:24 here. Really? Mm. Hydro fish. Mm. Cigarette top. Ah, I think Steve's down for the count. Okay, so turn out for a cigarette. I don't know what Steve's doing. Like a malacca? I don't know. Right. Where's my fucking lighters? Holy shit. I'm a smoker and I buy 10 lighters. Think I can find one now? Nope. No. Shit. Shut the keyboard. I hear you, Steve. Look off. Look off. Jesus Christ. Well, let's hope there's a lighter nearby. I buy all these lighters and you think I can find any? Not. I was muted. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My other roommate, she's right beside the bathroom, and I went to sit on the toilet. And I let out a real Bronx cheer, right? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, you go to the bathroom. Oh, there's a lighter. Okay. Yeah, and you're sick. Holy shit. If I have diarrhea, I hope that they don't fucking hear it. So you're trying your best to squeeze your ass cheeks together, or like it's you're panicking on the toilet because you don't want everybody to hear that, all that. But it happened and it was a dry fart too. Fuck. Jesus Christ. That's fucking embarrassing. Mm, shit. So yeah, I call it on the toilet bowl, right? Oh, accurate. Okay, hang on. God. Like, you can live with a few people, like live in harmony, but if one of them is close to the toilet and you're doing your best not to let the sounds out. Oh, it spontaneously happens. Oh, oh my god. Shit. Mm. Well, next time I'm gonna actually rent her room whenever she gets the hell out of here. That way, right? I won't be surprised if I hear myself on the fucking toilet going. Fuck, that's embarrassing. Mm. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, that's that one I don't like. Like, she constantly washes her hands and. Ah, do you think maybe you can stop washing your hands for 5 fucking minutes? Because you know what? My room's up here too, you know. I can hear you every time you're washing your fucking hands. Now, if you want to wash your hands, go downstairs and wash them. Don't do it upstairs. Not only is it costly, but it's just like it's irritating because I can hear it. Mm, yeah, man. Ooh, who's that? Oh, that's my lamp. No, no, oh, no, like, haha, haha. Talk about unexpected perks, right? Oh, that train. It's only 8:30. Like, I'm just unfamiliar with all this darkness. So I take it the full moon's over because I can't see here. Imagine a garden. Well, if anybody can see, but look at the garden. Mm. When I took care of that cat, Harvey, the cat I was taking care of, like I loved him to death, but you know what? He wouldn't leave my room. Like he just wouldn't venture around the whole house, right? So, and he kept me awake all night. Like, he was playing with my feet and this and that. And then I finally said, enough of this shit. So yeah, he's gone. And you know what? I've actually had a productive sleep since then. That's a tongue twister. Like I like cats. Okay, like if Harvey the cat had nowhere to go, like nowhere to live, I would have taken him on. I would have kept him, right? But her brother, the lady's brother that I was taking care of the cat for, was on birth 4. Now that's the psych ward up on in Kingston General Hospital. Well, I was in there in May, and I just said, "Well, I'm fine. I don't want to hurt anybody." You know what I did? I did tell the doctor, like she asked me. She said, "Well, are you thinking of harming anyone?" I said, "Yeah, I want to hurt you." And she says, "Okay, well, you can go home now." Isn't that weird? Hmm, fucking weird, eh? Like, hmm. Yeah, so I got discharged by saying, "Well, yeah, I want to hurt you." Hi, Anthony. Oh, say hi. My landlord. stairs. Oh, shit. Could you imagine? Playing with- Hi, Steve. You're awake. I hear you snuffling. Oh, hey, bro. Oh, Brofish. Hi. I haven't seen you in a while, bud. Ew. I cannot adjust to this time. A month ago, it was still light at this time, so. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Actually gives you the notes while you're playing it. Wow. Mm. 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 Mhm. Oh, this is fun. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Okay. Let's get kicked out of here. Master volumes. Let me masturbate her hand. Shit. Yes, it does. That's loud. Damn. Damn one. Stop. Okay. Memory. They change sounds on here. Oh, where's the demo? Oh my god, I love this. Easy string arrangement? Wow. Damn, that fucking minor chord. Okay. Hi, Steve. You're awake. You either farted or, like, and the blast woke you up, dude. Come on. The demo here, like, this one. Late farter. Damn, where's the demo? Like, oh, okay, let me see. Saxophone, trumpet with the trumpet. Hmm. That was a long time ago, Lee. Yeah. I most probably went to bed, but like that stream has been going on for I don't know. Oh well, I must be tired. Oh, that is okay. Where's the other notes? Okay, wait, hold on. I give up. Well, hang on. Oh shit. Yes. Oh my god, there's. Oh shit. I'm not photogenic anymore. Yeah, I hate crowds. Yeah, it's like holy fuck. Like I literally panicked when I had to get on the bus because like I'm terrified of crowds. Like I would rather just be on my own and man, fuck. The crowds is what I fucking hate. Um mm, you try to get on a bus ride and you feel everybody's watching you, but they're not. Like they're just getting on with their day, but it's still hard not to, watch and. But I did it. Like I was actually. Hi, Steve. Wake up. Yeah. Ew. Mhm. Steve, go to bed because I'm here, still alive, and I'm. Yeah.
Yep, we're still here. We're still live.
I know. I could lick the phone screen. Mm. So, anyways, anyway, well, did you not offer something, Steve?
So, what's your personal favorite animated of all time?
Animated?
Yeah.
I would have to say, Shaun the Sheep.
Ah,
Shaun the Sheep movie, yeah,
okay.
or Bugs Bunny, like, but yeah, like Bugs Bunny's been so changed over the years, right? So like, oh, Belvedere, come here, boy. Like that was a classic, but now Bugs Bunny is they changed it all and they reanimated everything. I think.
Mm.
Even when I was incarcerated at Quinty. Yep. Well, there's nothing to do there. Like, yeah, just impersonate cartoon characters. Oh, Belvedere, come here, boy. That is from Bugs Bunny. It should be on YouTube. Hang on. Oh, Belvedere, but he starts it. Like, I don't know. Where does it get his wind from? Oh, Belvedere, come here, boy. You watch anything on TV, Steve? No, I'm guessing not. Okay, here it is. Oh, Belvedere. Hang on. Shit. It should have. Okay. Oh, Belvedere. Hang on. And you know what happens? Yeah, well, Belvedere ends up getting it. Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. Okay. All right, here it is. Oh, Belvedere, come here, boy. How the fuck do you do that accent? Hang on. All right, here it is. Ah, my YouTube feed. Hang on. Oh, Belvedere. I don't know. Like, if you're a Bugs Bunny fan, I guess you'd have to know it to appreciate it. But, hmm. Oh, Belvedere. All right, so yeah. Holy shit, that's a fucking commercial. Wow. Jeez. You could have killed me. You could have cured my diarrhea in 5 seconds. Because that was a fucking total shock to myself. What the hell? Alright, that's me. Alright, let's do this again. Why am I. Okay, I have to close that. Hey, somebody here, That's me. Okay. Just kind of walking around. Jesus Christ. Fucking yap. Why can't I shut myself up? Fuck. What do I do here? Technical difficulty. Yeah, it is. It's scary because, oh my god, I can't. Okay, let's do this. Restart it. Yes. I hate people, and why can't I close that? I should be able to. And I'm still hearing my voice. Like, that's the last thing I want to fucking hear in a day. Damn. Okay. That's why I was panicking. Fuck. Yeah. I can't breathe in crowds because it's just too, you know? Hello. Ooh, $15.95 for a bottle of Southern Comfort. Okay, so I can. Okay. Alright, it will close now. Like, I can't believe this shit. Why did I set DuckDuckGo as my private browser? Because I should be able to actually stop it. Hang on. Anyway, that's done. But okay, anyway, back to Belvedere. Oh, Belvedere, come here, boy. Oh my, yeah, this dog. I remember that. There you go. Oh, Belvedere, come here, boy.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you go back and miss my place.
Can you imagine? Like, if you're actually sitting back and like a fucking dog just runs runs up on your driveway. What?
Oh, Belvedere, come here, boy.
Oh, Belvedere. Damn, they don't make cartoons like they used to. Well, here's Belvedere. Here, I'll turn the camera on.
I know it.
Hang on.
Oh, Belvedere,
Oh, Belvedere.
oh, Belvedere, come here, boy. Ah, magnolias. Oh, Belvedere, come here, boy.
Oh shit. Kicking the wrong ass, cocksucker. Go, Belvedere. Fuck. Yeah, poor Belvedere's fucked.
Terrain SLE elevation is everything you need in an SUV.
That John is really
I'm actually literally just here because, you know, talking to Steve. But, yeah, I'm just up to my usual nonsense, so don't mind me. Like, Steve, cut me off. But, yeah. Oh, hang on. Cut. Alright, let's see. Yes. This guy, sub to him. Oh, okay, yeah. Steve, you can kick me off anytime. Like, I don't want to be rude, but, you know, like,
So we stopped and got some Mexican food, and it made my tummy hurt. And I had to do, and I didn't make it to the restroom, so I sharted a little bit. So I wrote this song called "I Thought I Farted, But I Shit." And this
Turn it down.
Headed down to the coast, riding shotgun in a Jeep. There's a bubble in my belly, and I hope it's really smelly. I can feel it start to creep. So I lean to my right, 'cause my cheeks were kinda tight. As I push a little bit, I think like lead. I thought I farted, but I shit. Thought I farted, but I shit. And now it's squishy when I sit. I got poop all in my crack and a little on my sack. I thought I farted, but I shit. Damn, I hate it when I shart. I can't even trust the fart. Tried to give a little too. Now there's caca in my chute. I thought I farted, but I shit. I thought I farted, but I shit. And now it's squishy when I sit. I got poop all in my crack and a little on my sack. I thought I farted, but I shit. I got poop all in my crack and a little on my sack. I thought I farted, but I shit.
Oh, oh, what's this one? Oh my God, is that a song? Oh shit, this is gonna be a good one. Damn YouTube. Minor, F minor. Huh? Oh, this is a picture of a little turd there saying, shoot my pants. So, oh God, who's this weirdo? Damn, oh no, that's too weird. Like it needs to be in a YouTube video. Like, Hmm, fucking voice. Oh no, not him again. Nope, I'm done. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's like where are you, Bones? Oh, his channel. Like, I'm not gonna, ask him. He says, "Why? Am I black or something?" Like, that's kind of rude, right? Like, yeah, I think Bones is going to bed. Yeah, 21st of September. I think YouTube, Steve, as far as I know, I think YouTube cuts off videos after a certain, you know, time stretch because yeah, like okay, yeah, Bones is still alive and mm, yeah, he must go to bed. Like when it turns out. Ow, fuck, damn, 14%. Holy fuck, I've been charging this fucking cocksucking thing for a fucking hour. Wow. Don't buy the Lenovo tablet, peeps. It's not worth it. Well. Oh, it's a little so. Weird. Holy fuck, yeah, I was, but weird. A lot, but no. Yeah, really. Who wants who wants to drink 8% fucking beer? Yeah, the alcohol content is high, but it tastes like disgusting. I ain't. That's for damn sure. I took one sip of it and I said, "Fuck this shit." It's not a. It's a brew that actually came from the market and it's 8% alcohol and it tastes fucking disgusting. Don't try it. I'd rather drink Alexander Keys. Holy shit. Well, you haven't actually tasted it, have you? Shit, that camera start. Oh, that looks like a awake hanging. Just leave it maybe. Okay. Well, drink that crap. Holy shit. It's called Up the River. Hi, Steve. You've been awake the whole time. Right, red Deepa. Would you actually, Steve? Would you drink a beer that has 8% alcohol in it and taste awful? No, I wouldn't. Damn. Did I see that new phone? That's pretty good. Oh shit! Yeah, yeah. Ooh, okay.
It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your tools away. I go out every night and sleep all day since you took your tools away. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. I can see a large amount of food. I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant. But nothing, I said nothing can take away this food. Cause nothing compares, nothing compares to food. It's been so lonely without you here. Like a bird without a song. Nothing can stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong?
Fucking weirdo.
To my sea, don't remind me of you. When the doctor takes what we hope for, takes what we hope for. He said,
I bet you said you were a fucking retard, you fucking moron. Okay, well, alright, can't she lose? Okay, well, hang on. This is my vocals, so hang on. Old recording, but it's me.
don't wanna stay, but I can't leave. I am the spell of the magic you weave. Somebody wake me up, I wish I could break it up. I can't say no, say you, say you, I can't say, say you. I wanna hide when I hear you call. I turn around, I know fall. One step, two steps, and one move I make.
Yeah, that's an old recording. I'll get back and sing. Camera voice, I couldn't sing it now. Ew, okay, well, let's see what. Oh my god. That's me, so okay, let's go. Uh-oh, okay, hang on. Damn, where's my contacts? Steve, like, I'm just holding the fort here for you, bud, so, like, okay, Kingston happening soon. Is that the Rib Fest? Well, alright, that's nice, but who wants to go to the Poutine Fest in Kingston and eat all the fucking poutine and then fucking get constipated later and backfires and then you have diarrhea later. Like cheese constipates you. I've heard. I don't know. Like I've never actually. I'm not a cheese eater. Well, I am, but I don't know. It makes you. Maybe it blinds you up or not. I don't know if there's any truth in that. But yeah, the poutine festival's here. Wow. Okay, what is John's number? For God. All right. Oh God. 328. 13328 4895. 5. Okay. Well.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
No,
The
he's
person
dead.
you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
John, it's me, Vicky. I really okay. I need your help in accordance to what's the relative for the F sharp? Just like I have the keyboard here and it's hard to figure out. So I'm guessing it's somewhere in D minor. Damn, where's that F sharp? Damn. Okay. The F sharp. Okay, well, I should be able to look it up. All right, F sharp on. Where's the F sharp and how do you play it? Because that's okay. F sharp on piano because piano. Oh my god. Okay, F sharp. Oh, hi Steve. Damn.
I'm gonna teach you the F sharp major chord. So an F sharp major chord is all black notes. To find F sharp,
It's the black notes. Duh. Okay.
look for the groups of
So
three.
that can be here.
So everything goes in groups of 3, 2, 3s, 2s, 3s. So start with your right hand thumb. Find a group of 3 and put your thumb on the lowest note of the group of 3. That's your F sharp. Your middle finger goes on the highest note of group 3, right there, which happens to be A sharp. And your pinky goes on the lowest note of the group of 2. That is C sharp. So
There.
an F sharp major
Duh.
chord has F
Hang on.
sharp, an A sharp, and a C sharp.
It is. Damn.
Another way to think about it is with the left hand, if you're already familiar with the F chord and you know where F is, your pinky, you can put all your 5 fingers on white notes first. So
Right in front of me the whole time. So
pinky on the white note lowest of the group of 3, let all of your fingers be neighbors. And then you're gonna slide your pinky up to a black note.
I use my pinky to pick my nose. Like, I'm just saying, what was the sharp on here? And it's right here.
So we'll do it backwards too.
There. Damn.
Finger will go up. That means to the right. And pinky will go up to the right. And so there you have your F sharp, your A sharp, and your C sharp.
Damn.
It's your F sharp major chord in both hands.
Pay attention to the black notes.
Be sure to go to pianoclassroom.com for more free videos on playing chords and other tips for playing piano.
Here, hang on. Okay. There's the show. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We have the F sharp. Jesus Christ. I thought all these black chords were actually meant to be ignored, but it is the F sharp. Okay. C, D minor. Damn it. There's the F sharp. Damn. Oh, what do you do with this? I do a wall. I just whip in and pour it a fat. Okay, so it's there's the F sharp in relation to the C minor, A minor, and the D minor, but you need the black chords for F sharp. Fuck, that sucks. There it is. Wow. Jeez. Alright, well, I learned something new. Yeah. Well, that would be the A flat. Well, hang on. I don't know. What? Like, who played black chords on piano? Okay. Yeah, okay. Damn. Well, I learned how to play the F sharp. Steve, wake up. Like how is the quality? Well, I don't like it. Like, Texano sucks. So it's here. Mm. I'll toss it. No, for beginners. Oh, okay, well,
Communication is an essential part of my job. That's why I use Grammarly, an AI partner trusted by millions of professionals that helps me improve.
Hi. If you just bought your first keyboard or piano and you don't know where to get started, you've come to the right place.
already.
I've made this little mini series just for you so you can jumpstart your piano playing career. We're going to have a couple of parts and we're going to gradually build up your skills and vocabulary. And I plan to release a video approximately maybe once or twice a month.
Piano reading, like for recharge, like it's difficult. Because I can't read. Like I can't read numbers.
You see it repeating. You have
So
keys, so forth. The white key to the left of any two black keys is called a C.
no,
So
it's
this is a
actually called.
This is a C.
Well, so's this. The
This
C
is
is
a
here.
C,
Like the
and
piano only
so
has
forth.
88 fingers. Right?
The notes are named following the C,
The C
as you
sharp.
would perhaps expect them to be. This is a C, D,
Shit.
E, F, G.
Yeah, it is,
And
but
then
you
it
know what?
wraps
I can't read numbers,
and
so this is weird.
A goes back to A.
When I do try to read numbers,
C,
they just
it keeps going.
they get mixed up in my head,
C,
right? So
D,
so
E,
the like musical scales parts from C to C. We all know that, but how the hell do you read it? Like I can read music, but
Okay, so we got the name
because it's not numbers.
The first thing we'll teach you in terms of playing
Here's
is
the
how to
C.
play a couple
Here's
of
the C.
simple chords.
Here's the C, and
Maybe
here's
assume that you want to accompany yourself singing on the piano. It's kind of the popular approach to play the piano, so you want to sound like this. I'm going to teach you 4 chords, which will be C major, F major, G major, and A minor. Or I just play them out: C major, F major, G major, and A minor. If I don't say major after chord name, it's assumed. So I'll just maybe call them C, F, G, and A minor. Let me start by showing you how to play them. Again, you can play them either in the left or in the right hand. We're going to focus on the right hand.
The right hand, you read the bass clef.
Here's the C major chord.
The other one,
and I'm playing
you read the treble clef. So, like, if you're learning how to play piano, it's like a major fuck up because you have to be able to have a fast eye. Because one half of the keyboard is treble, the other one's bass.
fingering means which fingers I use to play this chord.
So,
Using my thumb,
you read.
my first finger, and my fourth finger. Now, this is largely a matter of taste.
That's why it's hard.
This fingering as well. Thumb, third finger, and fifth finger. It's kind of up to you to experiment and see what feels natural for you.
Oh,
The next chord is F major.
the F major is
So
here.
I'm playing an A, C, and F, and I'm using my thumb, first finger, and fifth finger on the right hand.
Gee, when it's explained,
And
it's
the
so
fingers are just numbered the way you'd
it's
expect them.
so
1, 2,
complex.
3, 4, 5. For the G major chord, I'm playing a G, B, and D with my thumb, first finger, and fourth finger. And finally, for A minor,
The A minor is here.
A, C, and E with thumb, first finger, and fourth finger. Again, experiment. You might find it more convenient to use your thumb, third finger, and fifth finger to play some of these voicings.
Oh my god.
Now, what
Why
about
is
your
it-
left hand? So the left hand is going to play the bass note. And the bass note is simply going to be
The bass notes are on the
name
right.
of the chord, the note that corresponds to the name of the chord.
Right.
So for a C major chord, the
Your
right
trebles,
hand
this
play
is
a C.
your, no,
note.
these are your basses. This is the trebles. That's why it's so difficult to actually
You play a
learn
F.
how to play piano because you have to look at
For
what's
A
a bass and treble and I have no idea what this dude's saying on his
for a
phone.
G, G major,
Piano
you play
lessons
a
for
G.
beginners. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter how you finger these. You can just even use one finger. It's more convenient for you. So you can just jump around.
Yeah.
But it's more convenient a little bit to put all of your 5 fingers like this, such that your thumb rests on
That's
the
how you
C,
get them minor
and then you
chords.
can press the C with your thumb, the F with your pinky, with your fifth finger,
Oh, the F's on
A
there.
with your
Wow.
G with your fourth
Okay,
finger.
so
So you don't have to jump around. Your hand
Steve,
wrists
go to bed
evenly
or
on
something.
the
Like I'm gonna run out of battery and
So now you have 4 chords under your belt, and you can experiment. First of all, start by
hang on, I have
experimenting
to
with
reach.
different combinations. So let's see. Start
Damn.
with C, going to an F,
C.
going
Okay.
to an A minor,
Jeez.
going to a G.
A minor.
How about a different combination?
Huh?
Let's go for something that starts with an A minor,
You know
goes to
what?
C
You're really
major,
pissing me off,
then
dude.
goes to a, let's say, F major and G major.
It's here. There. That's enough.
A minor, C major.
The A minor is the C. Oh my god, this, you know what? I'm getting arguments with this fucking dude because you know what?
And for a third combination, just to see how it sounds. Let's do an F major
Oh.
to a C major.
Okay, let's start
G major
on F
to A
again.
minor.
F major? That.
F major,
Oh!
C major,
Let's
G
see.
major, A minor.
Oh, okay.
Now, a great number of popular songs have been written using just these 4 chords. And just go online and look for some of your favorite songs and see
Jeez, fucking Christ. Why
which
is this so?
ones were written using C, F, G, and A minor.
Probably a lot of them, like the Requiem.
Now, one more thing before we conclude for today.
This is supposed to be piano lessons for beginners, and it's
basically what you can do to add some motion and interest to your playing is once you play the chord, just repeat it at constant intervals.
oh god, yeah, I know because it's
Hopefully
relative.
that will give you an idea of what I mean.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
play, let's say a C major to
Oh,
an F major,
here's a C major.
to a C major to an F major, and so forth.
Just imagine.
While I'm playing, by the way, I'm holding down my piano pedal, so you can't see it with the
I
camera.
believe where you jerk, but
But
you know what? The
all keyboards
piano
today
only
come with
has
pedals
like
and
one
piano
scale,
pedals.
right? So they.
And the nice thing about the pedal is
Actually,
that
that's right. That's
if
the
I
right.
don't press the pedal and I
That's the right
press the
C.
note and let go, the note stops. But if I hold down the pedal and I press the note,
It's called
I leave
measure
it,
forte, dummy.
it keeps on ringing.
It's still the same notes.
And the same goes with the chord. Without the pedal
Oh God. Okay.
and with the pedal,
The higher.
so the idea is to hold down the pedal for as long as you're on a particular chord. When you switch between chords, be sure to depress the pedal so the previous chord doesn't keep on ringing when you switch to the new chord. So I'm keeping my pedal pressed here, pressing it, and when I move to the F major, kind of depress it, press it again, press and press. And so
It's
this will
but
give you
hang
a
on.
nice full sound when playing. And of course, the sort of quintessential song that you probably want to check out for these four chords is Imagine by John Lennon.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah, well,
go
it
ahead
is, but
and have a look.
I swear this guy's
In the next
Chinese.
lesson, I'm going to
Like,
show you four different ways, interesting ways,
oh God.
in which
Okay.
you
Hang
can
on.
make your playing sound more interesting. So let's just push down the chords,
No,
but
it's
make it sound more mature,
there. It
complex,
is.
and
But
sophisticated.
no.
That's it. I hope you learned something interesting.
Oh, I didn't learn
Welcome
anything.
to
All,
your
all I
first
know is that you're from
lesson
China,
for playing
and
piano.
you know what?
I
You
hope
you
you
make piano
learn
playing
more
so
and
difficult. Well,
piano
I ain't
lessons.
subscribing to your channel, you cocksucker. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, like just. Oh God, now I'm getting the advertisements.
Check it out. Can you feel times of trouble?
Oh God, you know what? Well, my skull.
Hi,
Oh
welcome
God,
back
he's
to the
back.
beginner piano mini-series.
All right.
In the last lesson, I've shown you four chords and explained a bit how you can string them together and how to play them using the piano pedal. We've encountered C major, F major, A minor,
Down lower.
and G major. Now what I'd like to do is show you four tricks which you can use when playing these chords to make your accompaniment sound richer. We're still going to focus on the case where you're playing the chords with your right hand and the
Are you serious?
bass
Like,
with your left hand, and I'm assuming that you're singing along. You have your favorite song, and either you're singing or your friend's singing, or you're aiming for a more of an accompaniment. So the first thing is that you can do is you can double the bass. So far we played the bass using just one finger. We played a C, an F, an A, or G, depending on the chord. Now I'm saying that you can, if you're playing a C, take your left hand, stretch it like this, such that your fifth finger hits a C, and your thumb hits the C, and off.
okay, you know what? This is enough for me.
This sounds fuller than just playing a single note bass. So a double bass is really a fun, sort of a
It's over here.
very, very pervasive technique in popular piano. And when you shift between chords, your bass has to jump as well. C, F, F major, A minor, to G major.
Oh my God, like that.
So you saw that
Like
the left
to do
hand
that way? No, it
double
sucks
C
because how the hell can you?
to a
All
double
you
F
use play
to a double A
something simple. This is fucking
to a
nuts.
double G.
I don't even want to go there. Oh God, he says hi again. Now fuck off. Oh my God, eh? Fucking weird. The F sharp is here. Oh, register the F sharp is there.